Hopefully, work is going to ease up for you a little bit soon, Scotty. If it doesn't, I know you'll be fine because you're over 9,000. Yeah, I'll mix it up a little bit. How you doing, buddy? James, here we go again. I don't have to be here, buddy. Look at him pretending he doesn't want to be here. How you doing? How you doing, fellas? I hope you're good. Thank you for the flex there, Sky. There you are. Let me see. Where we are. What? Third of all time, Sky. 72nd. Oi, oi, oi. Whew. Still feeling this the summertime. My God. Whew. I don't have the fan on at the minute, but who knows? Maybe that'll be coming in soon. What in the world is happening? You tell me. I hope you're well, fellas. You wanted to stop on 69? Well, why'd you keep flexing then? That's not the 69 you're talking about. Feifu, how you doing, my dear? Are you well? I hope you are. How's your Friday this morning? Are you working today, Faye? It's a hell of a drug. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, indeed. Indeed, Sky. You working? I'm sorry to hear that, my dear. Wait, you didn't you change up your week recently? I think you told me. You forgive me, Feifu. My brain trying to keep up with everybody is I can barely keep up with myself, quite frankly. Most days I wake up and like, who am I and what is going on? I remember who I am very quickly. Then I remember like, oh yeah, being conscious. That's a thing that takes some effort. Yeah, weekends off now. Oh, okay, cool. And how are you? Are you liking that change? Are you not liking it? What's your feelings on it, Faye? Well, that's good for right now, because that means it's the end of the week, right? I know. I mean, I endeavour to, Faye. I mean, maybe I don't do the best job of it. I do certainly try to. I've definitely seen examples of people who they just. I feel like they didn't pay as much attention as they could, or maybe that's just their brains are wired differently. But I've I feel I've always taken it on myself to. If somebody tells me something, like, and it doesn't have to be a friend or even necessarily an acquaintance or just someone I meet in passing, which obviously happens a lot on Twitch and certainly has over the past 3 years. Just enough if I know their name, and let's talk in the Twitch sphere, whether I know if they're a streamer, full-time streamer, part-time streamer, or just a viewer. I just know their name. They're not a streamer at all. I like to remember their name, remember that fact about them, and any information I get about that person, whether it's strictly stream related, like what games they have played on stream, what kind of stuff they like, maybe what they do in their free time, what things they're into. I do try to make a point of trying to remember stuff about people. Even even if they're people I've met very briefly and I'm never going to speak to them ever again. Now, it's very difficult. I find particularly if you get people who maybe they stop into your chat and they it's very brief. And you go, oh, you recognise their name, but you don't really remember any of the stuff they've told you about themselves. But for anybody else, Squidge. How you doing, Squidge? Ryan, aren't you streaming right now? Did you finish your stream? Did you finish your stream, Ryan? No? I saw you streaming a minute ago. Anyway, how you doing, Ryan? How you doing, Squidge? You did. Was it fun? Did you have a good time with it? You're playing your mortuary assistant again. That sounds scary. I would enjoy it. No, good, Faye. Please, mess with me. That is literally what I'm here for. Mess me up. No, that's something else. Hang on. Project Zomboid. Oh, excellent. Yeah, several people have recently mentioned that. But yeah, as a test, feel free. Put me to the test anytime you like, guys. Mention a random person's name if you want. We don't have to do it right now, but think on it. And be like, Iznib, tell us everything you know about this person. Obviously, the more cryptic it is, like if someone like who's like not here regularly or something, I'll tell you everything I remember about them. Put me to the test. I'm not, and I feel like a lot of people, maybe not you guys, but I and this is not most streamers that we know and interact with, because I feel we have a similar vibe. But I do see some streamers who they'll be sat there with 50 viewers, and they don't like actually know any of the people. They don't. They're just like, oh, you people. I learned this many years ago. Like, I don't think I learned it. I just unconsciously intuited it. Say people's names, which has definitely served me greatly on a Twitch, because then people know that you give a fuck. You've actually what a simple step of taking the time to find somebody's name out, and then you actually say it when you speak to them. Like you're saying, you recognize someone. You're a legitimate individual. You have worth and importance. I mean, I don't know anything else about you, but I see that you exist. There's a lot of people running around who are just like, nobody exists aside from them. Your internet shit his pants. I'm sorry to hear that, Ryan. What is Ryan's name? You? What's your name? Is Ryan. If you... Oh, right. It's like that was this guy. That's don't threaten me a good time, Faith. Oh my god. Anyway, you're doing yoga, Squidgy. What the fuck? When did you start doing this, Squidge? It is very warm, isn't it? What the? Kept that quiet, Squidge, or maybe I didn't ask. Couple of times a week. How long for you just following a little YouTube video thing? Yeah, exactly, Squidge, exactly. And I feel like it's not accidental. I feel like I've put the effort in to kind of create that vibe. And those of you who see that and go, yeah, this is correct. This is the way things should be. That's why you have integrated and you return here, because you understand that. So yeah, I think that was a low bar there, Ryan. that was like the starter question. That was like so easy. You're like, oh, this is a trick question. Have you been asked a question, maybe on a test or something? You're like, wow, this is so obvious that I'm questioning if it's a trick question, and the trick of the question is not what the answer is. It's the fact that whether you can work out if it's a trick question or not. Right? Oh, you can go to yoga class. What the fuck, Squidge? Kept that on the down low. God damn, respect to you. Yeah, I found that so much better. Obviously, I'll do my little workout once a week, which isn't much of anything. Oh, I'd like to take more time on it. Not on time of the day, but just more than once a week. But whatever. We'll just get back on the cardio. But I just I just lift a little bit and stretch out a lot. And I do. A few poses, but I don't it's not like a proper yoga session. I definitely, and you could just definitely do it at home if you took the time and my brain was not constantly thinking about what I'm going to do after it. But yeah, I found going to the yoga class with a yoga instructor with a bunch of old ladies. No, actually, I was older than some of them, which was a bit of a weird feeling. I don't know. Yeah, because they're like normal people. You've been around normal people. they'll be younger than you, but they act and interact as though they're much older than you because they're adults. They're real people. Whereas you're over here like, I'm not a real person. I'm me. I'm not like you. Anyway, but I found it to be much more beneficial to, because you know, you go in the room and you're just there to do yoga. You're not there to hang out. You're not, you got no distractions. You just get on and do it. And if you just listen to the instructions and just give it your best mental and physical effort, you will get great benefits out of it. As you know, obviously you've been doing it. Yeah. So if you come out tired or worn out, that's good. That's good to me. I like, I don't, you know, some places do like hot yoga, which I'm not against. But even if it's not hot yoga, I've had yoga instructors who are like very, it's like far more like physically demanding, and others are a bit more on the relaxing side, relatively. And everyone wants different things. You know, old ladies want the more relaxing side of things, and, you know, I obviously want the more physically demanding side of things, but, damn. Good on you, Squidge. I don't even know. Isn't too expensive. Excellent. I'm doing spin class as well. Horrific. Yeah, yoga's more fun. Yeah, spin is like, I can't bring I can keep my workout going. I'd rather just lift heavy shit than... I need to get back on it. You know what I'm going to do soon? I'm going to get some Bluetooth earbuds. And it's probably... I've been putting off for a hot minute. Because usually when I'm working out, I am listening to a podcast, so it's just people just having a conversation, and that's fine for lifting. Although music is a little bit better. However, I find for cardio, it somehow like distracts me, or if I've got like some banging music, I'm going, let's go, feel the burn. It's ridiculous how motivating it is, and that hardcore motherfuckers would be like. Yeah, if you need music to do good at it, then you've never been to the Darklands. And it's like, no, I haven't, and I don't particularly want to go there. Okay, let me just do the workout. If I've got to use an aid, if I've got to use a crutch to help me get a better result, performance enhancing music, then let's just do that and not be a bitch. Right, yeah, because I've never been to a spin class, but I assume, Squidge, if you've got an instructor who's kind of trying to keep everybody to a certain rhythm and speed, and you're just trying to keep up. Like, for example, I could just go do it and not keep up at all. But I guess you just try and do your best. And I can imagine there's so much janky techno or what. I don't know what kind of music. It's I don't know. Interesting, Squid. Yeah. I'm so proud of you, Squidge. My God, good on you. What? Now everyone's listening to you intently. Don't worry about it. Take over chat. No need. Yeah. Chat it up. That's what it's there for. I expect Faye and Scotty are currently working. I expect Ryan's getting ready for bed. And I hate to think what James is doing right now. He could be doing anything, knowing that young man. So so don't worry about it, Squidge. I'm proud of you. You kept that hush hush. Yeah, just keep doing it, Squidge. You don't need to, don't force yourself, but also the fact that, that I appreciate you stepped out of your comfort zone to go and do these things because you're like, this is a good thing for me to try and do. And it's going to benefit me in the long run. It definitely will. But yeah, that's, that yoga, it can, it's shocking how you feel after it, and it's not just like your body's worn out. Yeah. I can definitely recall feeling kind of I don't know, like how to put it, calmness of spirit or mental clarity frequently after yoga in a way that I wouldn't like just a typical weightlifting workout. I'm just tired after that. I'm just tired and I just want to get in the shower and then get some food in me. That same mental feeling from a good yoga session is just absent from typical training. So no, yeah, certainly no judgment. I can see in certain people that could have that effect, especially with my instructors, particularly towards the end of the session. It'd be like, you know, warming down. We'd do like what's it called? Is it? I think there's probably another name for it, like corpse pose. So you're just laying there, and then like obviously guided. It's almost like guided meditation, and obviously when your mind and spirit has been cleared, like, you know, in that fashion, it's like almost like your not true feelings, but things that are maybe like buried slightly below the surface might come to the fore, whether that's recent stuff or past stuff, because obviously your your barriers have been intentionally lowered. So the fact that you know some liquid came out of your eyeballs a few times, that doesn't surprise me. Like I say, I never experienced that or saw anybody like that, but yeah, that I understand absolutely why that could be a thing. And you know, I don't know, maybe you felt like weird at the time, but you probably felt great afterwards. That because you only got a physical release, you got an emotional release as well. So yeah, good on you, Squidge. Yeah. Well, good on you. I'm impressed. And I'll see on Twitter you got a pallet load of books turned up today. You doing some live unboxing kind of thing later? Also that, or maybe that was from yesterday, to be fair. Excellent. Exciting. It must be like a kind of a blessing and a curse when you books. You're like, here are books, more published books. All these. How many's on that pallet? There's a lot of cases there. Must be a couple of hundred, right? 600. Yeah, 600. Yo, Rock, how you doing, buddy? Hope you're good. What's going on, sir? Yeah, 600. So then, you know, exciting. But then you're like, oh, thank you, Mr. Delivery Man. Now let's unwrap this pallet and carry these boxes inside, one at a time. Yay. After I'm knackered from yoga. Yay. It's got to be done, Squidge. And I would like to say, like, nobody gets anything in this life without hard work, but that's not true. Some people do. But hard work, and some people say hard work is its own reward, and no, that's not true either. Fuck that. What? But most often than not, hard work will be, there will be some appreciable benefit of it. Yeah, fair enough. I guess the only issue would be if it started raining. I can't imagine it's going to start raining now. And I mean, it's already, they're in cardboard boxes, and it's obviously wrapped as well in plastic. So even, you know, it would really be fine anyway. Yeah, it's not it's not a thing. And I guess where you live, it's not like if I had a pallet out the front of our house with anything on it, if I took my eyes off it for about 60 seconds, it would be gone. I could even like set it up as a prank, like, you know, put something real nasty in the boxes, and then these thieves come take them and they're like prank them. I don't. Yeah, but I guess where you live, it's like your neighbours aren't even going to notice, let alone you're not going to have like weirdos coming around trying to like on the thief of books, boxes of books. Rock, yes. So you working Monday to Friday at the minute, Rock? You get your weekends off? Is that what you're excited? Slick Mick, how you doing, buddy? Yeah, it's weird, isn't it, Slipmick? I kind of understand the sentiment of what they're trying to say, but hard work is great and can feel great if you're working towards a goal. There's like an end point of that particular project or work. But if your life was just getting up hard labor for 8-10 hours every day, and I don't necessarily, and if it's like you're building your own house, or, if you just break in rocks, in a chain gang as a prisoner, and you be like, hey guys, this isn't so bad. At least they let us break these rocks all day. This is kind of, it's all this hard work. It's just real good for us. And it's like, no. No, there's no benefit to that. Yeah, how's your week been, Slick? Right, yeah. Right, Squidge, yeah. Wee! He's got like a kind of like his own spiritual doggo radar around your whole, like, property. Like, if anyone steps into that boundary, even if he can't see them or hear them, if it's not you or Pipkin, he's probably like, oi, who are you? That's how I imagine Boris speaks. He probably doesn't know. He looks too handsome for that. But he's like, oi, you don't belong here. Yeah, he's gonna make some noise. Yeah. Okay, cool. Excellent, Rock. You got any plans for the weekend? Take some cigars. Yeah, you take them all, buddy. Yeah, I've only ever smoked cigar once or twice. And I don't think they weren't like high quality. They were just kind of like cheap, shitty ones. I didn't like them. I think it's mostly because at the time, and I have been since, like being like a cigarette and other substance smokers. Obviously, cigars, you're not supposed to inhale. You're supposed to just take the smoke into your mouth, taste it, and then, which seems kind of weird to me, and blow it out. You're not supposed to, obviously some amount of smoke is going to go into your lungs just by definition because it's going into the top of your airway, but you're not supposed to like, get it down there, with a lung full of air after the fact. Smoking anything else. So I found that was a very difficult, because that's like an unconscious thing if I'm smoking a cigarette or anything else. And now, here you go, you got to smoke this thing, but you do not inhale it, and it's like, what am I doing this? So I'm not against the idea of it, Rock, but if anyone was like, would you like a cigar? I would just be like, nah, that is literally wasted on me. Nah. But you enjoy, sir. You enjoy. Yeah, I remember you saying, buddy. Yeah, so you've got that emotional connection to it as well as enjoying the actual product. So, yeah. You have to start. I don't know. You tell me. As a cigarette smoker, I was like, yeah, what's this? I was not feeling it. It's been steady and busy. Oh, it never ends, Slick Mick. Oh, bless you, sir. I appreciate you do that, Mick. It's greatly appreciated. Yeah, even if you can't, you're always here in spirit, dude. So don't need to worry yourself about it. Anything to mention? Anything going on in the world? We're gonna start talking Baldur's Gate. We're getting there slowly. I have no concept of how much more of the game there is to go. I feel like we've done a lot though, and our party characters are at level 11, and 12 is the cap apparently. Now, of course, you can obviously still find better gear and stuff, but you can't actually get any better. XP suddenly becomes meaningless. Now, typically in an RPG, I don't like that. I've played a few over the years where you hit max level, Thank you, Ryan, for your lurk. I appreciate you, sir. Good night to you. Get some good rest. But I don't know. I feel in this it kind of at least. I never find the benefit of like getting XP. It's just you get it as you go along. I'm not like checking when I'm going to level up next or paying attention to any of that. It's just it is what it is. Which is fine and not a problem. That being said, you don't want to play half of the game in an RPG where you kill stuff, do quests to get XP, and then that only is a feature of the game for half of the game. The second half of the game, XP is meaningless. It kind of like defies the point of it. Like if you have a game with a level cap, you don't want to be hitting that anywhere near before like the 75-80% mark of the game, right? Because it kind of devalues it, if at all. Like I say, things like The Witcher 3, Skyrim, you're not hitting the level cap. You just keep going. You can keep getting stronger, which to me is far more... That system is far more appealing, even if you never can reach there. Because that's fine. You've always got something to work towards. But I think for Baldur's Gate 3, it's probably fine. But it just that alone, it feels to me like maybe we're kind of getting towards the end of the game. Really. Maybe it's a case of we have to finish exploring the city. One way or another, we have to kill Gortash. One way or another, we have to kill Orin. Then we have to deal with the Elder Brain. Then we may or may not have to deal with Raphael, the Emperor. And then, I assume if we kill the Dead 3 and the Elder Brain is destroyed, and we keep Raphael and the Emperor in check, then we've saved the day, basically. We're done and dusted, even if it means Orkney dies or turns into a Mind Flayer. At the end of it, we will have saved the world. So I don't, we're definitely not completing it today, and I doubt we're completing it next week. But I feel the end kind of like drawing to a close, somewhat. But Rock, sorry, to answer your question, buddy, when I'm going to play Resident Evil 4 Remake, 2 caveats to that. The way we run the channel now, we have our producers who get monthly votes. They put their votes towards whatever game they want, and I have made the commitment, and this has been very successful over the past year or so since we've done this, to play the games on stream in order of what they get voted for. Now, you can go and see, if you want to join our Discord, you're more than welcome to, Rock. You can, the Iznib Show Discord, you can see what our current game list is, what is coming up after Baldur's Gate in the future, what has current votes. You cannot see who the producers, what votes they currently have, and how many votes they have, who has votes and how many. But it does give you a sense of what is coming up in the future, and you get, you'll be able to get a sense of what is going on. So at the point that the producers, the voters, decide, hey, yeah, Iznib should really play Resident Evil 4 Remake, which, of course, I would fucking love. You know me, Rock. I do love the Resident Evil 4. It looks good. I'd love to play it. That's when we'll play it. Also, the second caveat is I do not own the game. I cannot afford to buy the game. It's probably still expensive at the minute. So the longer we put it off, the cheaper it will be. So that would be... so when? Could be 6 months from now. Could be 6 years from now. I may, in fact, Iznib may, in fact, me, yes, speak about myself in the third person, like I'm some kind of badass motherfucker. I may, in fact, die without ever playing the game, Rock. That's also a possibility. It's not up to me anymore. Do you remember RuneScape? I've never played RuneScape, but I recently got it very cheaply in the Baldur's Gate, the D&D bundle, Humble Bundle. Yeah, Resident Evil 4 remake, Slick Mick Rock was asking about. Yeah, because we've, you know, if you look at our list, we've done all the other Resident Evil games. What I feel are worthy, honestly. There's loads of spin-off Resident Evil games that... never mind. You know, we've done the remake of Resident Evil 1, Resident Evil 2. We haven't done Resident Evil 3, and I have heard that's kind of a mixed bag. Like it's, you know, it's like barely a game. Like, it functions like a game, plays exactly like Resident Evil 2 remake, which is one of the best Resident Evil games, in my opinion. A basically perfect game. But it's like you can complete it in like 2 hours. It's just, which I know you, of course, you can complete the other Resident Evil games in 2 hours, but like for a first playthrough. And I adore Resident Evil 4. You know this, Rock? When I heard it as a remake, I was like, why are you remaking that? Remake Code Veronica. Come on, guys. Don't remake a game that doesn't need a remake. But from what I've seen of it, it does look very tidy, very excellent. And no doubt I would enjoy it greatly because Resident Evil 4 is also in one of my top 3 Resident Evil games. You've played it 15 times. I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised, Rock. Yeah, it's good, isn't it? It's such a good game. But yeah, like I say, I feel it doesn't need a remake, but also whatever. Let's give it a remake. Right. Have I got anything else I need to mention? I don't think so. I guess I'll go ahead and pull up Baldur's Gate and get into it. Yeah. So we're just kind of exploring the city still. I had a little bit of frustration yesterday. So we met the great wizard Leroican. We'd first heard of him way back at the beginning of the game. We met a mercenary who was trying to find the Night Song, which at the time we had no idea what that was. Because this powerful wizard was paying anybody a lot of money to find it. So we were like, okay, we'll keep an eye on that. Turns out, of course, the Night Song is Dame Aelin, who was imprisoned by Balthazar and Ketheric Thorm. And this wizard wants the Night Song to basically do the same thing. So we're like, fuck you, buddy. So I had a pretty crazy fight with him yesterday. Very fun. But we killed him. Very much killed him. However, that's when things got a bit weird, because he apparently has a vault down in his basement of his tower with his treasures, which I was like, yeah, I want your treasure, buddy. But more importantly, for the quest purposes, there's a book written by the ancient, super powerful mage, Karsus, the one who created the crown that is currently controlling the Elder Brain. And Gale turned us onto it, and he was like, yeah, you want to get that book? Now, we know the book is in the vault under the tower. I cannot find the entrance to this vault. I spent like 30, 40 minutes just poking around, looking here, looking there, looking at this, looking at that. There's even a clue that said, oh, the entrance is invisible. You can't see it. Okay, cool. We've used like a scroll of see invisible. See invisibility. Nothing. So I don't know what I'm doing with that. I've basically given up on it. So the special book to read to potentially control, gain control of the Crown of Karsus, I can't get to that. So that might have cut us off some potential endings of the game that might have been in our favor. But what am I supposed to do? I can't. I've got two options. I bang my head against a brick wall, just staring at this thing, going, "This doesn't make sense to me. What am I supposed to be doing?" Or I cheat and basically look it up on the internet and be like, "Okay, that's what I'm supposed to do." While that is tempting to get a desired result, on the other hand, for a first playthrough, I don't really want to do that. I don't, because it's a little bit counterintuitive. when you're playing a game, an RPG, you want to do everything. You want to find everything. You want to find all the treasures. You want to do all the side quests. The nature of Baldur's Gate 3 is almost that you can't do that. It's so open-ended that you can't do everything. And we definitely missed stuff already in the previous chapters. Acts. It seems like when you finish in with Ketheric Thorm, which I think you basically have to do to progress the story, regardless of what endings you're doing. I think that's the vibe I get. You go on to when you first got to the city, it seems like we cannot backtrack. We cannot go back to the Shadow Blighted lands. We cannot go back to, where the Nautiloid crash site is. That's with no backtracking. So I know there's obviously several quests we've missed because of that. Did you rock? Excellent. Oh, you lost your account, did you? Let's have a look. Okay, excellent. Perfect. Your username's just a number now, Rock. Which is perfectly acceptable. Yo, Fusion, how you doing, buddy? Of course. And if any RPG was, this is the one, for sure. How you doing today, Fusion? Are you well, buddy? So yeah, I'm not going to worry about it. I can think of one quest in particular, of course, is, excuse me. The forge in the Underdark. Using those molds to make some gear and stuff, which even if we could go back now, they might be like under-leveled. They might not be very good. I don't know. But it seems like we can't go back there. I was putting it off until I felt we were prepared to fight that. What it was, Forge Master? It's some kind of like iron golem, basically, or equivalent. Yeah, that'll have to wait to a different playthrough. So, point being, if I can't find this book because I can't find this freaking vault, well, so be it. I'll guess I'll have to find out in a future playthrough. Hey, it's supposed to be a long weekend. Is a Fusion. Excellent. You failed your theory test, driving theory. You'll get your eyesight test to the 28th. Okay. Oh, you won't be able to do your eyesight test. Yeah, because get the results right away. Okay, well, don't worry about it. Bud, is that the first time you've done that? I never even learned to drive at all. I'm clueless. I get in other people's cars and pay no attention to anything. That's that's the extent of my driving capabilities. Oh, there you go. Exactly. So you want to retake the theory? It's still 1 week before you get eye test. So yeah, no big deal, right? Excellent. Well, do you know how do you feel having failed the test, Fusion? Are you like, oh damn? Do you know like what I mean is, do you know where you made the mistakes and you know you're gonna smash it next time, or were you kind of just like, oh, I thought I did all right, but well, I hope they can, dude, because the amount of time you've put in there, I feel that they owe you a few. You know, if you need a day off here and there, they owe you. Oh, damn, that's rough, buddy. You did worse than the previous time. Yeah, don't worry about it, dude. Something like that. The more you do it, the more you'll overall you'll get closer. Yeah, yeah. I can unsee that being a problem though. It's not like the speed running and getting a slightly slower time on your next run, but don't worry about it too much. Okay, I see. I see fusion. Yeah, yeah. You get that back. Oh, bless you. Yeah. I mean, I well, it's very nice that you want to do that and you guys offer that service. I would say though that as regardless of age, if you are a motorist and you are scared to drive into a car wash, possibly, is it not scary just driving around in general? I'm being an asshole, obviously. I like old people, but if you're like, oh, I'm scared of loud noises. You're 80 years old. How have you survived to this point? I don't know. I'm being a fucking dick. But yeah, good on you. Good on you, Jeff. I respect that. Don't get me wrong. If I was there, I would do the same thing if I was able to. But yeah, I do. Life is weird. It's being a human. It's simultaneously. It's like with Schrodinger's human. It's simultaneously very easy, very, very easy to be killed and die. We're so soft and squishy and fragile, but it's also very, very easy to not die. You don't have to like do that much. You just keep going. That's why you do get like old people who are kind of. I'm like, how? I've met so many old people in my life, and I'm like, how have you made it this far? I don't. Bless them. Good on you, Fusion. Yeah. It's hard and it's harder and it's soon going to be easier, Rock. It's a weird one, isn't it? Yo, Wolf, how you doing, buddy? How's your liver doing? Sorry, I don't know if you want me mentioning that. I hope you're well, sir. Here we go. Okay, I'm gonna change this over. I just look at world news. I'm just like, I don't even want to talk about any of this. It's just all fucking nonsense. I don't know. I mean, it's untrue. I mean, there's so much fucking bullshit. I say I don't know any better than anybody else, but why is it that I trust myself more than other people? Is that a deficiency in me, or is that me being sensible? I honestly don't know. But it's what it is. But anyway, Wolf, I hope you're doing well, sir. Let's jump us over here. It feels alright, excellent. I'm glad. Drink a ton of water. Cool. Yeah, that's the thing. You don't drink though, do you? So it's like me. It can't be the alcohol thing. And here's the thing. I know you smoke a lot, but which is definitely not good for you. But I don't know that smoking specifically is going to do any detriment to your liver, for example. That's not. I mean, obviously overall health detriment, and obviously overall health affects everything else, but directly that there's like a specific issue, I don't know that would matter so much, but we shall see. Yeah, Planescape Torment, was that what you that's what you talking about, Rock? That's the one I've got in that that collection of stuff. Is there? Oh, cool. Excellent, Fusion. Yes, a bit risky, but also, I mean, life is a calculated risk, isn't it? Did you not get in trouble for it? I assume nobody ever stopped you or anything. A Swedish wine that's not going to give you a hangover? Interesting. For myself, Rock, I find it's It's just I don't know. It's like just what different people are used to. Like some people don't get a hangover, some people do. So it's hard for me to imagine that there's a specific alcohol that nobody will ever get a hangover from. I'm sure somebody would be able to, but I'm also not a wine fan. I'd like to drink a glass of wine about as much as I'd like to smoke a cigar. Honestly. Right, okay, is that how it goes then? Fusion, yeah. I think it's... I don't know if it's as severe over here, but if you are caught driving without a driving license, you just don't have one, I know you'll be... They will take you to court and make sure that you get some kind of penalty where you'll definitely be restricted. I don't know if you get like a lifetime ban. You probably have to pay money as well, get fined. But, yeah, risky, but calculated risk. You decided you need to do it. You felt it is extremely unlikely you're going to get caught. So you went for it, and you weren't. You weren't caught. It was fine. So, yeah, no, I respect that. Right, okay, I think, yes, first thing we're doing now, today, is just kind of continuing clearing up the map. We've almost done it completely in the city here. Got a little pet ghoul there. Yeah, nobody says a damn thing, basically. Nobody cares. Do we need a short rest? How's Shadowheart doing with heals? No, she's got plenty of heals. I don't think we need the rest at the minute.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Okay, yes, we've got a mysterious building here that's locked that we can't rightly get into. Anyway, let's go and look around. Oh, shit!
Just when I think we've seen things yet.
Sahagins have just freaking attacked out of nowhere. Jeez Louise. They're just like, yeah, we're gonna have a piece. Oh, these are archer ones. Hunter. Champions, that's their... Oh my god. Right, yeah, so we've got these 4 weaker ones. Okay, just as weak as that one, but he's ranged, and this is their boss. Well, okay.
Survival is all that matters.
I wonder if fucking pushing them back into the water gets rid of it. Well, you'd think not, but then again, in this game, I'm not going to knock this guy out of the way, am I? Fuck it, let's do it.
Good idea, I think.
Okay. I just displaced him, yeah. Okay, so you can't yeet these guys into the water, which makes sense. So what does Numb do? Movements we half, spellcasters advantage on attack rolls against them. Okay, that shouldn't make too much difference anyway, really. Let's do it, though. Okay, I numbed their boss.
I miss this.
No, I've missed this. Have you? Stone. Ooh. Ooh. Nice shot there, young man. Getting that one? I can get on that one. Yeah, gonna take a bite out of that one. There we go. Nice.
Bye forever, pal.
Carlac. Yeah, so he can just come out now. That's pretty freaking cool. Like that. I just can't miss these guys by the looks of it.
Need to learn the hard way.
Paralyzing crit. That's once per long rest. Yeah, so it's kind of a waste to use on this guy. He'll be dead in a second. Like, 1 second. Ah, not enough movement, eh?
Knees high.
Okay, Rager out. Okay, we've got our ghoul. I don't know if he can really get anywhere. We can dash him. Oh, we got an archer over here as well. I didn't see this lad. Okay. Okay, he's ensnared Karlak. I don't know what the consequence of ensnare is. 2 turns. Cannot move. Attack rolls against it have advantage, while the entity's attack rolls and dexterity rolls have disadvantage. Okay. The hunter tried to walk past, presumably Orkney there, and got yeeted. That's very foolish of him.
Have to keep going.
How many... I'm not sure how many undead you can have with you. I think it's only 1 at a time. From an individual person, that is. Um... 85? Nice. I'm not going to bother spending a spell slot to summon a weapon. These guys don't seem that tough. You nearly died 1 time. Rock, fucking hell, dude. Yeah, that'd be a bit of a wake-up call. You better man than me, Fusion. I'm not gonna do any work for anybody, basically. Pretty much. I don't work for free for private companies. For, you know, but I respect it. Oh, Astarion. Come on, brah, really?
Still breathing, despite
That's
everything.
terrible. Shockingly bad. It's, doesn't really matter here. Just write this one.
Let's cut your fire, baby.
Yeah, unfortunate, but it is what it is. Yeah, 250 XP for each of this. It's wild. Right, devour. Bite a knocked out, prone or sleeping target. Okay, so you can't just use that randomly. Unfortunately. Excellent. Good job, Ghoul. It's so freaky running around like that. Oh, okay, that's fair. That's a fair fusion. If you feel that they've given you an opportunity and so you want to like make the most of it and show your appreciation for that, that makes sense.
Let me strike true.
Damn, that's like the best attack Shadowheart's done in this whole game so far. A lot of these guys don't even move, they just cower. Oh shit, has everyone just leveled up? Or I just hit max level?
Time to push my luck again.
There we go.
Thank you for cutting those creatures down, truly. Gods know what would have happened if you weren't here.
You would have all died. I know what would have happened. You would have all died. Oh, it just protected a group of civilians from vicious Hagen's attack. It's 330 gold.
Have a lot on my mind.
Okay. A lot in it, yeah. Okay, this is going to be a final level then, I guess. Let's do this. Improved extra attack. You can make 2 additional attacks after attacking with your main hand weapon. Are you bubbling out of control here? Seemingly. Oh, sorry. Tell a lie. We actually hit level 11. I thought we were already at 11. That's why I was kind of surprised. I was like, we're 12 already. No, we're not. We just got 11. Never mind. What's Karlak? Oh. Didn't even quick to level up there, but whatever. Relentless Rage. Once per short rest. If you drop to 0 hit points while in range, you gain 1 hit point instead of being down. So that's like the passive orc ability. So my question would be, if you were a half-orc barbarian, would your level 11 bonus there, the Relentless Rage, would that be completely wasted? Oh, unless it doubles up, because obviously surely the orc one is just once per long rest, maybe. So you could like double, you get 2 uses of it, I guess. Either way, very good for her. Keep it going. What's that? Reliable talent. When you make an ability check with a skill you're proficient with, the lowest result you can roll on the die is 10. So if you roll anything 9 or less, it counts as a 10. What? That's pretty fantabulous. Okay, now.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Oh, Shadowheart. That's what you got. Oh. Level 6 spell slot. Has learned Blade Barrier. Summon a wall of razor-sharp blades that turn the air into a difficult terrain and damages anyone foolish enough to come close. Or 6d10 damage. What the hell? Create Undead. Raise a corpse as a hideous mummy that fights by your side. Oh. Okay, so you need the corpse. I guess a mummy is more powerful. than a ghoul or a zombie. Harm, level 6 necromancy, 14 d6 necrotic damage. Reduce the target's maximum hit points, but never below 1. So you can just do that much damage, but you can't kill them with it. And you can only use it until long rest. Okay, was it stay on them? I don't know what it means. Anyway, heal. Wow, heal the target's wounds, remove blindness and any diseases. 70, not even a roll, just 70 hit points back. There you go. Incredible. Hero's Feast. You and everyone around can be poisoned, diseased, or can't be poisoned, diseased, or frightened. Your hit point increases, and you make wisdom saves with advantage. That's insane. Planar ally. Beseech one of these otherworldly entities for aid. What the fuck? Let's sort these spells out then, hadn't we? Okay. So let's get rid of animate undead. Although, if she's only got one level 6 spell slot, I want to think about this carefully. Okay, so the Hero's Feast. Amazing. Can't be poisoned, diseased, or frightened. So you hit one of the yeah. Okay, it's poisoned, diseased, or frightened, and then the lesser restoration is poison, disease. That's paralysis and blindness as well. But I don't know that I've had too many situations where that's been too much of an issue. Let me drop the Prayer of Healing now. Can use it outside of combat, so it just keeps you going. Okay. Where does it tell you how many spell slots she currently actually has? I don't think it does on this screen. I guess she's just got the one level 6, though. So there's no point in taking more than a single level 6 spell with us. That's the thing. These are all fantastic. Very good. But I like the Hero's Feast very much, so let's go for that. Let's get the plan on binding in there. Yeah, that looks good to me. Oh, excuse me. Okay. Keep that on at all times, really. Sorry, these are... Yeah, can't prepare more spells. I didn't know if there's these are empty slots here she could take. Okay. I guess that works. Okay, cool. So let's give that feast on everyone. Thoroughly stuffed. Boy, eat all this. Immune to disease, poison, and being frightened. All your wisdom saving throws are done with advantage, and max hit points are increased by 12. That for the whole party. Yeah, how can I really not? How can I say no to that?
Can't give up now.
No, we're not. I don't know if the sag didn't have anything on them. Starfish. Yeah. I guess that was his lunch.
Step.
Oh, murgrass. I'll take that. Headless fish. Can eat that. Fish and pearl. A ring. Oh, there we go. Okay, so we got a gold ring, gold necklace, some pearls, and what is in the smelly bag? Oh, a fish and waterlogged letter. If you're reading this, I'm probably dead, trapped underwater by madmen and fish fucks. Explosives everywhere, no way out. Praying for help. Marjorie, Quinton, Holly, I love you all. Okay. I mean, that was that. That was a fun little way to start the stream.
I wonder what the next move is.
No, shut up. What do you think?
Take your...
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have. Breathe deep and move.
Okay, that's somebody's random house. Let's walk up this way then. Oh, are we back at... Is this the, jumps over there like that. Right, yeah, this mysterious building. Unless, I mean, why would I want to break in there? We don't have a real reason to go in here. It could certainly be interesting. Right. Need this random citizen to not be here hanging around watching us. Oh, she vanished. Okay. See if we can get in here stealthily this time. Obviously not supposed to be going in here. Ew. Oh. Oh, someone's coming for us. In fact, hang on. With what I've currently got here, I can't even get in here, can I? I thought I was getting a bonus from Shadow Heart there. Okay, I can't even get in there, actually. I just don't have the... Literally don't have the skill to do so. Okay, never mind. We'll come back to that. So this bro here is trying to do something to heal that tree, which is fine. Enjoy. Baron's Coop.
Here goes nothing.
This is just somebody's house. I've got a marker to go in there.
Property in
Help the hag
constant
survivors.
use.
Yeah.
Gathering strictly prohibited.
Okay. It's an empty building then. Okay, so yeah, there's the survivors of hags apparently. As in witches, I assume. Go on, get. Are you talking to me, buddy?
Shouldn't go wandering in dark alleys. Very dangerous hobby. Gets people killed. Wait, you're Farling's friend.
Who the fuck is Farling?
She said to let you in. Funny little gnome she is. Always laughing at me. Even when I don't joke.
I wonder what that is.
Come, I'll let you in. My pleasure.
Oh, wait, these are,
Who let you through? That's Grunt. Bloody idiot.
yeah, maybe. These are, the Feast Guild, aren't they?
Good luck.
Good luck, is it? Okay.
What a delightfully secluded alley. I would have been...
Guildhall's for chatting, alleys for scrapping. Whatever you've to say, take it down there.
Alright, okay. Alright. Not up there, I assume. Yeah. Doesn't go anywhere. Oh, sorry, wall slot. Oh, a secret door. Okay, we put something in there to get through, I guess. We don't have the item for that, I assume. It's not here, is it?
I have something to ask.
Don't call me Runt.
Oi, mess with us, and that'll be the last thing I'll do. I mean you do. Shit!
Everybody. You tried your best, that's what matters, yeah? Okay. Completely wrecked. House there. Oh. I'm not seeing anywhere to go. So I assume the Feast Guild is through this entrance here, but you need an item. They didn't say anything about that. Unless, oh, is it this door here, maybe? Ah, okay. No, Bruin Pisha's Emporium. Oh, I'll unlock that. We're gonna kick off. Okay, not up here, presumably. Or maybe? So that's the, yeah. I don't know then. I guess, I guess that's the entrance there, but that guy did say we could go through and meet the boss. Well, no, kind of. He said we were allowed to go through. Oh shit! There we go. Oh. Oh, he opened it up for us. Okay. He's like, you can go in there. 5 minutes later, he's like, no, oh sorry, yeah, I'll need to let you through the door, don't I?
Well, the fabled haunt of Nine Fingers King.
Never visited before.
Right, okay, so I don't really want to be getting in a fight with these guys, because, maybe it won't end well, just because there's so many of them. Hello, who are you, sir?
Hi, Foss. Seen Foss?
I've not seen Foss. How enlightening. Mole! What are you doing here, Mole? Mole's running away from us.
Same side, friend. Nine Fingers invited us this.
Why is everyone running away from us? Hofflesway? Pete? Is that you, Pete? Why is everyone running around? So skittish. Elliot, you talk to us, right?
If it's Uktar you're after, he's in with the guild master. Not even Nine Fingers Keen can escape the great balancing of guild books.
That Will? I'm voicing that guy. Sound like it, didn't it?
Your eyes are going to want to wander all over this gold. It's only natural. Just make sure it stops at your eyes, right?
Sure, buddy. You don't seem to have that much to be excited about. Right, okay, is this... That's probably where... Right, as he's kind of... Coming knife fights, okay, that's probably where the boss is up there. Why is everyone running away from us? Anytime we walk in near anybody, they just trying to run away. Yeah, look, they're pulling the weapons out. I guess because they're not used to us being here. They're like, who the fuck are you?
Thanks, but no thanks.
Alright, well. Well, if you feel like you need a nap, then that should... I'm not a napper, Fusion, so I don't know
mind the lady's call.
what
Just a game we
the
play.
feeling is there.
Figuring how we'll kill you if you cross 9 fingers.
Alright, well, I best not do that then. Like, Bark is definitely a napper. He will nap for 20 minutes on his lunch break at work. I'm like, what, you're asleep? I'm like, you're fully asleep for 20 minutes, and then you just instantly wake up 20 minutes later, and he's like, yeah. I'm like, what? I'm like, who even are you? So what my point being is that I don't know what that feeling is. That is it just, it's not a feeling, you just choose whether you do it or not. But it's obviously not tired if it's a choice.
Have
but
been circling like stray dogs for years. About time we lay down together.
who's the network? Okay, so the vibe I'm getting is that none of these guys really want to talk to us or be involved with us. Yeah, looks like they've got a weird pit down in the middle there. Mole! Don't be running away. It's us, Mole.
Welcome one, welcome all. You're looking at Fetcher's Brats, the Guildhall's finest. Ready to do some business?
How did you escape Moonrise?
I survived the hells when Elturel fell. Compared to that, slipping out of Moonrise was child's play.
Right, Mole. Is this a guild business you're running here?
Sure is. We work for Fetcher, handling what you might call pre-owned goods. Talk to Sticky. He'll cut you a deal.
Yeah, will he? Happy hands. Sticky Dondo. Cut me a deal, lad.
Fetcher isn't himself, so I'm running the shop. You buying or selling?
When did you get the items you sell? Yeah, I don't care about that. Maybe both. Let's have a look. What you got, buddy? What you got? Yeah, the scroll globe of invulnerability is incredible. I don't think I really need to be collecting trap disarm kits anymore, necessarily. Might take that. It's good for healing. Cut your malice. Cut your active weapon with poison. I'm blinded and poisoned. Okay, that's kind of cheap. Shade Slayer cloak. Stealthy critical when hiding. The number you need to roll a critical while attacking is reduced by 1. This can affect and stack. Okay, that's kind of good under certain circumstances, but also maybe not, depending. Okay, I guess we'll shift some of this stuff.
Sometimes stuff we sell comes back around to us again. So watch yourself. Got me?
Are you giving a warning you might pickpocket me, lad? Or somebody here will. I will kill everybody in here if it comes to it. Be aware of that. Yeah, I mean, it's I guess it's a different vibe, Fusion, because you've got like 3 days off, so it depends what... You have to sleep at some point. Do you want to sleep now, and then just get up, you know, do stuff earlier, or... You tell me what you think is best. Okay, so... Let's go on the boss there.
Before you ask, I ain't got none of that plum prosecco. Now, what can I get you, newcomer?
I was going to ask that. A drink bartender. Got any gossip? What do you have?
Beverages of distinction, or in some cases,
extinction, if you ain't careful. How you feeling today? Lucky?
Okay, I guess I'll see what he's got. A drunken cloth. Snowy liver. While drunk, you have advantage on constitution saving throws, and you gain temporary hit points equal to your constitution modifier at the start of your turn. At the start of your turn? So basically, you wear that if you're a monk. Basically, you're just like drunken fist monk. Basically, that is what that is for. That's pretty cool. Makes me think maybe play a monk character. Just punching the shit out of everything. While you're drunk at the same time. I don't need any of that, buddy. Okay. Who are you?
What's the point in paying the guild for protection when they've pulled back all their crews? There's a bloody army coming.
Yeah, great. Sounds good. Oh, am I allowed to go in there? No. Maybe. Maybe not. You can, yeah. I mean, you drink alcohol. I don't know what the effects are. It'd be some kind of like stat modifiers, but obviously in some instances there's a benefit to being drunk like that, for example.
Someone's vintage Moonshae Zinfandel collection. But it looks like a lot of the bottles have gone missing.
No doubt. Okay. Well, here's Nine Fingers. Here's Uktar. Okay, speak to Nine Fingers, the boss.
It's an orphanage, Uktar. What would you have me do? Seize their toys as payment? And cede more ground to the Stone Lord? You're not suggesting I yield a single inch of the city, my city, to this cult?
Oh yeah, I think there's a limit on the number of characters you can make fusion. I think you just all do it on their own save files.
Forgive. Seize the building.
I'm sorry, this is...
Are many children old enough? If they protect what's mine, we'll consider that a start on what's owed.
Don't say for yeah. Okay.
Keep your underpants clean, Uktar. We're playing host to a hero.
Janky cutscene. Yeah, you are. So can we actually have an actual conversation rather than a janked out cutscene there?
It's an orphanage, Uktar. What would you have me do?
Let's try that again.
Seize their toys as payment?
It's...
And cede more ground.
We got that yesterday once. Yeah, I was taught that in maths as a kid. Think of the greater than, less than symbol, you know, the little sideways triangle thing. As I was always told, think of it as a creature, like a crocodile or an alligator, and its mouth, the open end, is what it wants to eat, because it wants to eat the largest bit. So yeah. So yeah. Yeah, the second one is right there, you're right. That is greater than 1. Because obviously the crocodile wants to eat the one that's greater. That's what I was taught as a kid, and it's stuck, so... Okay, let's try this jank fest again, shall we?
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
I wonder if this game will just deign to work.
What's up for discussion?
It's an orphanage, Uktar.
Okay, he's in the cutscene now.
Seize their toys as payment?
Well, they failed to pay tribute. We should withdraw our protection, at the very least.
And cede more ground to the Stone Lord? You're not suggesting I yield a single inch of the city, my city, to this cult?
We already look weak. If you're seen to be forgiving debts...
I didn't say forgive. Seize the building. Are many children old enough? If they protect what's mine, we'll consider that a start on what's owed.
Yes, Guildmaster. Excuse me? This is a private council.
Keep your underpants clean, Uktar.
Yep.
We're playing host to a hero. You recall our reports of Ketheric Thorm, General of the Absolute, Champion of Merkel, unkillable Tyrant of Moonrise. Meet the one who killed him.
And you're Nine Fingers King, Guildmaster? I'm interrupting. Your guards just let me pass. How do you know who I am? My fame precedes me. That or you've been spying on me. Seem to know quite a bit about the cult. So I'm interrupting. You guys let me by.
Of course. They knew you were expected.
You did. They did. He
Guild
didn't.
is this city's first and last line of defense. It's only natural that we watch the gates for anyone interesting. I'd say you qualify. I already know the one thing about you that I need to.
What's that?
You've crossed paths with the cult's leadership before, and you're still standing. I mean to burn the Absolute from the face of my city. So if you mean to help, congratulations. We just became the best of friends.
Okay. What can I do to help? Why do I need the guild? I've been doing well enough without you so far. Oh! I need information. I ran into some of your thugs, the Rivington Rats. Yeah, you're already weak a minute. Yeah, look, I don't know if you can see on the screen there. A little finger on our left hand is just like a little nub. So she is indeed Nine Fingers. But it's not. She's got a little nub. It's like a little finger, a little finger. So more like 9.5 fingers, but each their own. Doesn't sound. It's got quite the same ring to it. Yeah, I'm not trying to be disrespectful, but you need my help. But what can you do to help me?
You have. But don't be so quick to bat away a helping hand.
I won't. What are you offering?
Find few enough of them in this city.
Indeed.
The Flaming Fist can be bought. The Harpers are scattered, and the Parliament of Peers, well, they're just generally too inbred to be useful.
Too inbred to be useful.
At our gate, and the Guild are the only ones truly standing against it.
Okay. I need information.
Knowing what I know usually comes at a cost. But let's say we'll put it on your tab.
Yeah. How do you know so much about the cult of the Absolutist leaders? Who's this Stone Lord that your guild's has your guild running scared? How's your fight against the Absolute going? I noticed the mercenaries in your hall. Since when does the guild with Zentarim? A lot of good questions there. How's it going?
Which part? The Stone Lords hollowed this place out. Half my crews have fled or in hiding. Orin's faceless try to pierce my ranks every day, while Gortash's toy soldiers control the streets. When the Absolute's army arrives to wage war on the city, our best hope is to make sure they have no leaders in here willing to open the gates for them.
Agreed. Yeah, how do you know so much about the Absolute and leaders?
Simple enough. After Jaheira warned me and then disappeared...
Unfortunately, she's dead.
I went nosing into the cult for myself. I could bore you with the details. How I found evidence of Gortash's projects.
Ooh.
Traced him to Orin the Red, and made a safe bet there was some dried-out old necromancer to round out the three. Because it's always the dead, bloody three. Has been half-gods who can't help but make their irrelevance everyone else's problem.
There's more to it than just the dead three. I guess it doesn't hurt to tell her.
Oh. You've got some juicy little tidbit I haven't heard yet.
Or does it? Tell her everything about the Elder Brain, the Astral Prism, and us. I don't know that benefit. That's gonna really help the situation, or else if you know that. No, nothing. Never mind.
Well, water before.
Okay, I'm not gonna say anything about it.
Do you need anything else?
I run into some of your thugs, the Rivington Rats.
Oh, did you enjoy the encounter?
They got a payday out of me. I don't think. Oh, those are the guys we helped and then subsequently killed. I don't think they enjoyed it. They seemed like upstanding citizens. Oh, maybe I'll play dumb, act like I helped them out, and then I left even though I actually killed them. No, I've got to lie. Because otherwise I'm gonna have to fight everybody in there if I don't. They got a payday out of me.
A charitable donation to the good protectors of Rivington. Was that the tune that played you? The rats usually keep a lid on their nastier notions, but with the Stone Lord business,
Yeah, she doesn't even know about the situation.
some are starting to test the leash.
Okay, she was probably not even that upset.
To be rid of the cult quickly, so I can remind my crews it's not a leash round their necks if they cross me. It's a noose.
Wow. What can I do to help you?
I was planning to soften you up a bit first, but straight to business then. Of all the pains in my arse the Absolute was delivered, one in particular keeps growing. A new gang boss who calls himself the Stone Lord. If he was just another upstart who didn't like paying guild dues, fair enough. But he and his crew make no demands. Leave no survivors to pass on a message. All I know is that on every scrap of ground he takes from me, the cult of the Absolute soon starts sprouting.
Yeah, because he's working with them. We already know this. We think he's a cultist. We know he is. Yeah. And you want this to become my problem. I think you've mistaken me for one of your paid enforcers. Yeah.
We know where he plans to hit next. A little operation the guild have run in the city's counting house.
Okay.
Likely my crew has it in hand. Snare set, ready to draw it tight. But I like a little certainty. And you've dealt with bigger bastards handily enough.
Yeah, hold on. The guild has an operation inside the city's bank. I'll head over and check it out. Deal with it yourself. I hear you, but I want to discuss something else. Yeah, something about the
Might be
operation.
more accurate to say the guild is the city's bank.
Oh, wow.
We bought them out years back. Perfectly legitimate. As I said, I like a little certainty.
Okay. I'll head over and check it out.
Obliged. Shouldn't pose any problem for you.
Well,
In
let's not
return,
get ahead of ourselves.
If I can offer aid, information, just ask.
Okay. Okay, we got a job from Nine Fingers in the guild. Deal with the Stone Lord. Well, I guess he's not attacking himself. But... Okay. So I head out, I'll probably get a marker. Show me where to go.
Here we go.
Okay, I assume I can come and go as I like now from there. Okay, let's have a look at this way. Oh, area under investigation. We can smash that boards down there. Hair tree house. No, I should be just smashing my way into somebody's house. Okay, and this is at the back of Sorcerer's Sundries here. Unless there's something over in this. I guess we can't head over to any of that. Oh, Frank. Murder target. Is potentially hiding in this building here. Which, I mean, I don't know if telling him is going to help him. Oh, defeated Steel Watcher. What happened here?
A broken Steel Watcher. A tag wired to it reads, Unit defective. Return to the Steel Watch Foundry at the West Docks.
Okay, interesting. Yeah, I mean, we know that's where we probably need to go anyway. But yeah, so they can have defective units. I think I've already been up here, haven't I? Yes. Okay. And I've been down that way. Okay. Interesting. Okay, I'm going to smash this door down. I will save it beforehand if everyone starts freaking out. I mean, I've got a ghoul walking around town with us. I'm not freaked out by that, so...
Might not be the time.
The time for what? Oh, he's already dead. Too little, too late, eh? Let's talk to him. Oh, perception. Roll, fail. Never mind. That's not good.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Okay, that could work, Fusion. Don't force yourself though. Yeah, so if you stay up 6 hours, go to sleep, wake up early tomorrow, and have a full day of it tomorrow. What happened to you? How were you killed? What did your killer look like? Where are you from? What were you doing when you died? What's your job? Why were you killed? What's your killer's name?
The corpse remains silent.
It does not know.
It does not know.
What did your killer look like?
Bastard, dwarf,
Yeah, dollar.
red,
We know what you look like.
shirt.
Why were you killed?
The corpse
yeah,
remains
doesn't
silent.
know. It's just randomly chosen.
It does not know.
Random kill list. How were you killed?
Limbs locked up, then hand cut off.
Ew. What were you doing when you died?
Making me soup. Ruined now.
Yeah, no doubt. All the blood in it.
The spell's power wanes.
Okay, that's not going to
You can
help.
ask
No, so
no
much for
more
warning this guy. He was dead before we even had the opportunity. Never mind. Yeah, Dollar's still out there somewhere, isn't he? Just going to take his stuff. He doesn't need any more, does he? If there's even any stuff to be had here. There is not. Never mind. Okay.
Left.
Let's go and meet up with the Hag Survivors group, I guess, which is kind of a weird thing because we've dealt with a hag before, and of course we have at the we know a hag survivor. That was the lady with her husband got killed, the pregnant lady who had made a deal with the witch to give her baby to her to bring her dead husband back, and she was pissed off that we killed the witch. And then she took her dead zombie husband back home with her. So I wonder if she set up a shop here.
Give me trouble now.
Or this is something completely unrelated. What are you looking at? That's curious. Oh, this letter here. Eviction letter. Let's read. I have had it. Snowstorms inside the house. Blood weeping from the windows. And now Mr. Wimbley's cat is vomiting up frogs. The poor man had a bloody heart attack from the shock. I know you lot are trying to fight back against hags or whatever, and that's great, honestly. But I can't risk the neighbourhood just because you were stupid enough to piss off a hag. Keep your rent. I want you all out by tomorrow. Oh, okay. Oh. Just want to read that. Yeah, attention. Have you been hexed by a hag? Lost a loved one to a deal? You're not alone. Join other survivors of hag treachery at Baron's Coop. Alone we're vulnerable. Together we can stand up against hags. Okay, so seemingly they were here. And they would sound like they were doing some kind of magical stuff to hag research notes to fight against, you know, come up with some reprieve or fight against anything that they had put on them, like curse or whatever. But whatever they were doing was having some serious side effects in the local community, and they've been evicted. So where they are now, we're going to say. Similarly, random collection of book titles, ingredients, and combinations. Okay, so they don't know what they're doing, basically. At all. Take their leftover food though. Barely legible letter. Dear Miss Adrielle, Cled found a place. A nice old man called Mr. Garlow used to live here. His neighbor said he doesn't live here anymore. Cled thinks it's perfect. We can hide from the hag or fight, or whatever you think is a good idea. Cled knows you have a good plan. Cled will wait at old Garlow's for you. Bye, Cled. Okay, so this Cled guy is obviously a little bit slow. Right, so is that a clue to where they've gone? Yeah, old Garlow's place down there. Okay. The counting house is down there. Alright, another target there, another target there. Okay, excuse me. Let's head up here. I need to go and go back to the Devil's Fee. Apparently, we had a report of Orin and Gortash going to the Devil's Fee and using it as a meeting place. So we need to interrogate the shopkeep there. Thank you for the alert, Fusion. No, of course, we will do. Thank you, buddy. Oh, get a shoe. Oh, you know what it is? People, they're running around. It's because no one's like aggressive to having a pet summoned ghoul, but people freak out. Like she's running around here and she's like, I don't want this ghoul here. She's one to talk, but
Your esteemedness returns.
Esteemedness.
Oh, joyous hour.
Did you help Lord Gortash retrieve some hellish curios by any chance? Your hoard of genuine infernal items is impressive. Now show me the really good stuff. Okay, let's try this first. We'll get to Gortash in a minute.
Well, well. It's been a while since I've had such discerning custom. Here, you may browse my more curated selection.
Okay. What's she got? Oh, okay. Ooh, shapeshifter hat. Increase your wild shape charge by 1. Oh, okay, and +1 nature. That would be good for Halcyon. Poor Halcyon. He's deaded. He's not deaded yet. Gemini gloves. Adroit caster. Cantrips targeting foes and allies. Can target an additional creature. The same target can be chosen twice. What? So you can throw like 2 fireballs in one go or whatever. I don't know who I'd give that to though. I think everyone else has got better gloves essentially. Cloak of the Weave. Arcane enchantment. You get a +1 bonus to spell save DC and spell attack rolls. Absorb elements. Absorb elemental damage once per short rest. Take half damage from the next elemental attack target on you and deal an additional d6 of that elemental type on your next attack. It's pretty damn nice as well. Spell seeking gloves. Seeking spell. When you make a spell attack roll, you can spend a sorcery point to gain advantage. This costs 1 sorcery point per level. Okay, so I guess sorcery is a thing that sorcerers get. Yeah, sorcery points, okay. So, only really good for a sorcerer. Gibbous of the Worshipful Servant. Licks Spittle's alertness. At the start of combat, the wearer gains momentum equal to their charisma modifier. Multitasking, gain advantage on concentrating saving throws. Okay. That's kind of good. Hellbeard Halberd. +2. And has it got fire built into it? Or is that just... Or is it poison built into it? Wow, that's actually... Okay, some necrotic damage. And... Oh no, necrotic is what she's got anyway. So she's... Right, so it's got +6 points of poison, even though its base damage is not as good. So... Oh, and it's a halberd as well. I don't really feel halberds in this game. I don't know why. They don't seem to work properly. Supreme healing potions. What? 30 to 60 healing? What? Insane. I mean, what does Shadowheart have currently? Yeah, Vivacious Cloak. 7 temporary hit points after casting a spell while in melee, which she does do sometimes. But +1 bonus to spell save and spell attack roll. So that would actually make all of her, you know, guiding light and, you know, all of... Anytime she casts a spell that she's attacking with, that would make it more likely to actually hit. So, I think that would actually be better. So I think I'll buy that. I'll take those hidden potions. I don't know if I want to take the super chonker ones. Maybe I will actually. Yeah, that's quite nice, the spell seek in there, but it's only good if you're a sorcerer. Gemini gloves, though. That's pretty incredible. I feel, though, that she probably wants to keep her spells there. But, yeah, it's just nobody else needs anything else here.
Now you've seen what I have for thee. Remember, discretion is key at the Devil's Fee.
He's talking about discretion. Okay, so not really casting spells, so I guess that's going to be saved for later.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
No, you need to calm down. It wasn't that long ago since we ate. Last, my dear. Okay, cool. Now, why were you letting Lord Gortash hang out here?
My most prospective customer. Welcome back.
Oh yeah, curious and interesting. I'm interested in the hells themselves. A place called the House of Hope in particular. So we use her to break into Raphael's place. But did you help Lord Gortash retrieve some hellish curios by any chance?
You must be awfully familiar with our esteemed Archduke to know about a thing like that.
Oh, we're best buddies. I happened on some of his correspondence that mentioned you dealing with him. We're old colleagues. We were lovers. It was all very steamy. I'm just going to tell the truth to her.
Truly? That's remarkable. I like to deal with remarkable people.
Oh, okay.
Very well. You seek answers. Lord Mammon seeks coin. I will happily mediate. Make me an offer.
Mammon. I knew it. I did.
Right. Tell us, Karlak. Tossed a coin to the Diabolist. Here's 100 gold. How about 1,000? Actually, I'll just take a look at your usual wares, done persuasion. Yeah, it's customary for any salesperson to offer a free sample. Yeah, I don't know who Mammon is. So, Karlak didn't seem like completely disgusted. I shouldn't fail this. No. Damn. Smash.
The first hit's free, eh?
Starring approved.
Fine. I'll humor you, mortal.
You're mortal as well.
Just this once. You stand before Mammon's picklock, latchkeeper of the 9 hells.
Oh.
My business is not information, nor hellish curios.
She's actually a demon herself.
Not
okay.
Really. I break
She works
people
for Mammon.
into the hells. That's my thing.
Oh.
I can reveal to you that I opened a portal for Lord Gortash.
When the hells did the portal go? What business did Gortash have in the hells? Raphael told me the crown of Carsus was stolen from Mephistopheles. Were you involved with that? Yeah, of course, because that's where they got it from.
Raphael. That sounds vaguely familiar, but I have a terrible memory for names. The only thing that jogs it is coin.
Yeah, I'll bet. Let's just get all the information. Here's 1,000. I'm not fucking around. Take it all.
My, what deep pockets you have. Yes, you are quite correct. The Crown of Carsus left the vault, and an opportunity opened for a devil named Raphael. His House of Hope is furnished with a great deal of treasures, many related to Carsus. But alas, he lacks the crown itself. He's rather ambitious. One can only wonder what he has planned for the crown. The answers to that can probably be found within his house.
Ooh.
Perhaps it's time we paid Raphael a visit.
Can you help me break into the House of Hope? Well, that was interesting, but let's see us. That information wasn't worth what I paid.
And yet you paid anyway. What a terrible cosmic coincidence.
Ooh, you biatch. Can you help me break in there?
What a fascinating proposition. Ludicrous, of course, but fascinating nevertheless. Very well. If you wish to die in Avernus, that's your business.
Yeah.
Mine is charging you for it. Of course, such a task will require quite the substantial donation to Lord Mammon's
20,000 gold?
Such a task would be tantamount to suicide. Do not even entertain it.
The Emperor's like, no, don't do that. I don't have that much money. She's even holding out a hand. I want to put 20,000 gold coins in her hand. Persuasion. Waive the fee And I'll add one of Raphael's artifacts to your collection. That must be something I wouldn't want. Intimidation. You have to... You're half that price, or half you. Oh my god. Already paid you too much. You are ripping me off. That's a steep sum. I need some time to mull this over. Let's try the persuasion. Now, if we can get in there and jack all his stuff, we could... There's probably be one item that we can steal from him that we don't need to keep. We can just give to her. Let me try this. 20. Well, why she would go for it? Because she expects us to go there and instantly be killed. So she's not getting anything then, is she?
You put me in a difficult position, mortal. You are almost certain to fail. Almost. And so, there is a chance you might succeed. Fine. I'd like to be able to carry all of my precious stock without the need of a team of oxen. There are gauntlets of hill giant strength within the House of Hope. Free passage, and you fetch them for me. Deal?
Oh, she knows what's there. Okay, they sound pretty amazing, the gauntlets of hill giant strength. But I'm falling all over myself, you know, finding new gloves all the time anyway. I'm like, oh, this is good. Everyone's got shit hot gloves at the minute. And we just found some more potentially good gloves we could have bought from her. So it's like... I mean, as a hill giant strength, I would imagine they would just up your strength to like 21, like the potion. That seems like, for 20,000 gold, that seems very reasonable. Deal, let's do this.
Allow me to outline how this is going to work. First, you were never here. We never spoke. Second, you will perform the rites yourself. I want absolute deniability. Here's the grimoire and necessary components. Oh, take this key, too. It unlocks the ritual room upstairs. There's a blood circle already drawn. Don't ask whose blood.
Along with the grimoire and components, Helsik hands you a note containing precise instructions for performing the ritual.
Okay.
Finally, you were never here. That is of utmost import to remember. Now be gone.
Okay. Let's read the notes here. Opening a hell gate. To open the portal, you must place the ritual items in their proper place on the blood star. Place the skull at the star point near the altar. The coin of Mammon on the next point to the right. Counting clockwise, skip a point, and place a diamond on the next one. Place the incense on the point that follows the diamond. Finally, place the infernal marble in the center of the star. So there's one we skip. Okay. There we go. So we've got the skull, incense, diamond. Just we've paid for. Infernal marble. And the coin of Mammon. And then this is the grimoire she gave us. Infernal transportation ritual. Layer of Avernus. By doing this, of course, this will presumably completely throw out of the window, assuming even if we get in there and get away safely without Raphael knowing. I don't even know if that's possible. He may know as soon as we arrive there. Even if it's possible, excuse me. He will presumably find out after the fact, and any potential of a deal we could have with him will be out the window. Although, again, if we come back to him after that and it's like, here's the Crown of Casters, do you want it? He's going to obviously want it. So, I don't know. But look, I don't want to make a deal with Raphael. I certainly don't want to give him the Crown of Casters. Obviously, Lae'zel was the only one who was like, it doesn't matter if you give it to him, just be, you know, everyone else, though. It seems to me like not a good thing to do. I just really don't like him. So, blood circle configuration. Place that which has no eyes, but used to see at the western point of the circle. 2 spaces lie opposite that point. On the left, place that which is cut but cannot bleed. To the right, that which smells but cannot sniff. So the dead remains. The aspect of the avariced lord sits clockwise. So then the circle center shall receive the infernal marvel of infernal marble. Finally, I mean, no disrespect, go to hell. Legal notice. The owner of this grimoire asserts that it is for scholarly and recreational purposes only. As a mere dealer in antiques, I believe in the very existence of infernal transplanar travel. Helsik. Okay, so that's the grimoire, and that's the actual notes to make it easier. I guess I'll just do a save, and then we'll just give it a go, I guess. I need to step out for a minute, so it's a bit early. But I will, let's take our midstream break here and go make coffee. So I'll be back soon. Alrighty. We're good to go. Sorry about that. Right, so we're going to give this a go. I've made a hard save there.
Time to press ahead.
So if we go in here and either decide it's like a super bad idea, or it all goes tits up, and like, or I'm not, I'm not strong enough to be able to deal with it, then I will
I strongly suggest that you reconsider this course of action.
You need to shut up, because you don't know what you're talking about, buddy.
Whatever you expect to gain from the Hells is not worth the risk of traveling here uninvited.
Live a little, bruh. Let's give it a whirl, yeah? God, what's he like, this guy? Right, so this is obviously the altar, presumably. It's not that much of one. Yeah, or if I feel I do want to do this, but I am like, it's really tough, so I'm like, okay, we actually need another level on top of this. We shall see. Is having a quick rest gonna help? Short rest? Maybe take us with us.
What's next?
Might even need a long rest.
Keep your distance, darling.
Get me on an armor.
What's cooking?
Yeah, I'm gonna. That's when we're going to go maximized.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Yeah, let's just give it a go. Let's dive in as we are. Okay, let's have a look again. So we place the skull on the star point near the altar. Coin around clockwise. Place the diamond on the next one. Incense. Marble in the center. Okay. So skull, coin, diamond, incense. Should be skull. What the fuck did I say? Coin. Should be skull, coin, skip one, diamond, incense, nothing, marble in the center. Okay. And put them in order. Coin, diamond, marble, incense, marble. Okay. There we go. Coin. Let's go right there. Yep. Alright, skip one. Diamond here. Incense here. Marble here.
Offer, but there is no reason to provoke him by invading his home.
The Emperor, there's every reason. This is Raphael. Fuck Raphael. We'll break into his shit, we'll steal his shit, and then we'll fight him. I want to fight the fucker. He's a prick. I understand the story terms. This is illogical. You wouldn't do this. It's far too dangerous, but it's a video game. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Ready. Whatever it takes.
still alive, so that's progress.
Fuck it, let's go. Oh. Oh, Jesus Christ. Horrors and fierce challenges await the unprepared in hell. Are you sure you wish to proceed? Is your party truly ready? This ain't no Doom. Let's put it this way. I don't know if we are ready. Should I be doing other stuff? Should I just go in and see how tough it is? Okay, let's go. I want to see. If I just need to... If we just load up our game after the fact. So be it. House of Hope. I mean, surely he's going to realise we're here just by us turning up. You would think. See anything around here? Got a random plaque.
Let's see.
This is a lovely demon.
You came. Such a shame.
Hope.
Curiosity killed all the cats. It won't be so kind to you.
As the woman speaks, you hear a distant rattle of chains, and she winces in pain.
The jailer will hear us. I shouldn't be talking to you. I must go. It's not kind to me.
So the House of Hope is Hope an actual person who's trapped here?
From view, but you sense she could be convinced to return.
Wait, don't go here. Please don't leave. Maybe it can help you be free of whoever's hurting you. Good riddance. The last thing I need now is a mad apparition. Maybe we can help her?
The figure shimmers brightly. Your words seem to have piqued her curiosity.
I hope so. But it is a faint hope. Just like me.
I can't leave. I could only suffer. But I'm supposed to do that in silence. Everyone here hates me for what I am. I'm the thing that kills you and the only reason you're alive. Made by a promise, undone by the truth. A handshake, a hug, the first beat of a newborn's heart. I am Hope. What little is left of her. A guttering candle in a universe of night.
Raphael's driven her mad. Poor soul.
I'm not much of a friend to anyone anymore. But I could use a friend myself. Do you want a friend to guide you through this madhouse?
It could be a trick.
I hear the jailer. It hears me. It'll call Raphael, make every question count. Make some of them count twice.
I need to find the Orphic Hammer. Can you help? Not necessarily. What is this place? I'm here to kill Raphael. Who's your jailer? I'm done with this, you're mad. I mean, we would want to take the Orphic Hammer anyway. I guess, just have the leverage. I wouldn't plan to necessarily use it. Who's your jailer?
The many eyes, the stare of pain, the ray of death.
Beholder. Many eyes stare of pain, ray of death. That sounds like a beholder to me.
Or we'll both be sorry. The house is home to many things. Most will kill you. One can save you. The hammer that breaks the chains. You must steal it.
You hear a sound
That's what we're here to take.
of a chain, and an agonizing scream in your head as hope flickers from view momentarily.
Quiet.
It's all very disturbing.
There it goes. Everyone here is mad. Even you, especially me. And that makes them dangerous, but it also makes them stupid.
Okay.
I'll make you seem as ruined as the rest of the people here. A simple glamour to make you a terrible wretch.
Oh, okay.
Now whisper your questions, little wretch. But really quiet and very clever. Concentrate.
Intelligence. Focus on speaking as quietly and calmly as possible. Charisma. Prepare to speak in your finest stage whisper. Be really quiet and very clever, she said. Wisdom. Formulate your questions using as few words as possible. Fighter history. Recall the hush before the roar of battle. Okay. No, let's go to the intelligence roll. Let's focus on speaking quietly and calmly as possible. Some guidance from Shadowheart. Cool. Okay. Hopefully. Yeah, there we go. I'm in the ripperoni there.
Remember, quiet as a mouse.
Yep. I assume Raphael's not here at the moment. Or maybe he is. Is there any way I can help you?
You can't help me. You can't even help yourself. You're gonna die here.
Lol.
You ask after me rather than your own heart's desire. It would bring a tear to my eye if I had not shed them all so long ago. The hammer is the key for you and for me.
Okay. So the hammer's more than it seems. Okay, where is it?
The same place you'll find your sorry little soul when Raphael rips it out.
That's alright. Well, I'll punch him in the face
Gift
before.
prince in need of a savior. The Orphic hammer is the perfect tool for breaking all infernal chains. In the archive, down the corridor, past the debtor. Oh, the debtors. They won't like you.
That's the debtors in the archive.
I like you. I know I do. I think I do. I hope I do. I just need to ask one question, and I'll know for sure.
Okay. What is it?
Can you save me? Please, 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 please.
If you are the some incarnation of hope, of course, if I can, I will. What needs to be done? Yeah, that's
all right. You have to listen very, very, very closely.
Okay.
I will say this only once. Find the key, take
the hammer.
Hammer, smash my chains. Find the key, take the hammer, smash my
So you only
chains.
say it once.
Find the key, take the hammer.
So the hammer will smash her chains as well.
Be careful when you take the hammer. The fire will come, and Raphael, you must run, 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 run.
Right. So as soon as I get the hammer, it's like setting off an alarm.
Please, please. I don't want to burn. Not again.
We won't. We'll get you out. I promise.
The rattle of chains echoes
Alex, the
louder
best.
from unseen places, and without a scream or a sigh, hope disappears.
I don't know who or what she really is, but I assume we still have all our gear on, right? We just... This is just what we look like. This is what's in disguise. Let's speak to Karlak quickly.
Gods, I can't believe I'm doing this. We're gonna get out of here, right?
Of course, we just need to get the hammer and go. Only one way to find out. Wait in camp if you're so nervous. Yeah, of course.
Get in, get the hammer, and go. Easy. We won't get trapped here. We won't get dragged deeper into Avernus. We won't.
No, we will not.
On the bright side, my engine finally feels normal. Like it isn't about to explode. I gotta admit, that's pretty nice. Let's find that hammer and get out of here before I get used to feeling like I might live.
Yeah.
Rest your weary soul.
Or not, as the case may be.
Come in from the cold.
Lol. Alright, okay. Ah, there we go. This is his feast hall. This feast hall looks like shit now. Oh my god. This was the room we were in before when he brought us here. Okay. And it was Skelly. And we've got two doors going off either side, so I assume I should try and sneak. Start with.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
And I don't know if these things are going to fight me or if they are not.
What do we have here?
Infernal Mason. Errant Soul.
It's truly this petty.
Another step forward.
Take his shanty. Yeah, there's some things on here. I don't think we need to speak to anyone that we see here, apart from maybe obviously trying to save Hope. Just walking on the table. I don't know if that's all just booze or... Is this how you treat your guests? Infernal iron doors.
A couple turns should do it.
Ooh. Oh, okay. 5 to 8. So I would need to be getting a good roll on that D4, and also I've got to naturally roll like a 17. Oh! Shadowheart, come on. Go, look at that. Look at that. Oh, Smouldering Eternal Debtor. I'll just get by these guys, apparently.
The rats. The rats.
Alright, I wonder if I... Oh, Raphael's Archive. So that's where the hammer's supposed to be, apparently. In the archive. So we were told by Hope. But I want to loot his entire house. I don't just want to take the hammer and run. I want everything. Let's try checking over this way first. This is more dangerous to go this way, but I don't know. Making assumptions. I can hear you. It'd be too good if these debtors start kicking off with us. Debtors attire. In fact, it's orange. I wonder if that's could be important. Prison hatchway. Hidden chest. I'll be stealing what you got in your chest here, buddy. Ew. Oh, I still did it. Scrolls and gold. It seems like these individuals don't really give a shit about the fact that we're here. Most of them don't even acknowledge it in our existence. Rich clock. And take that with us. Yoink. Oh, it's not worth anything. And apparently it's a container.
The clock seems caught between a tick and a tock. As if time is holding its breath.
Interesting. The founding of Baldur's Gate. Let's have a look at this. This current land around Grey Harbour has been set for at least 1,500 years. Favoured by bucolic fisher folk and beachcombers, was the less savoury smugglers and downright pirates. There wasn't really much of a permanent town there until one of its seagoing entrepreneurs, a fellow known as Baldur, returned from an expedition with a hold full of gold. He was generous in spending it, building wharfs and warehouses along the waterfront, and a great granite wall curving across the slopes to protect you all from raiders swooping down from the fields of the dead. Okay. There we go, Baldur. Baldur's Gate. I wonder if we should clear our way to the prison first. If Hope's going to be in the prison. Oh, lockpicking impossible. Okay. Oh. He just said lockpicking impossible, but... Oh, I'm just trying to strength it open. Am I just trying to yank it open? Oh, I'm not going to do it the roll like that, am I? Okay, maybe I am. Yo, Red Mage! How you doing, buddy? You good today? Oh, he did it. Okay. Because if Hope is down in the prison, I want to clear the way, so I'm not going to fight stuff along the way to get to her. I want to...
Careful. The jailer will swallow you whole if you take another step. And you won't be able to save me while you're being digested! You found my prison. My body is held in chains just beyond.
Okay.
Presumably you intend to chew through the chains, cracking your teeth like eggshells. It will work! The hammer is the only thing capable of shattering the chains.
I'll go find it. It's still in the archive. Free use more trouble than it's worth. I'll go find it.
Not here, you won't, you blundering cricket!
I was trying to clear the way.
It's in the archive.
You well are you, Red Mage? Excellent. I'm pretty good. I'm pretty good, buddy.
The whole house will go up in flames. Raphael will fly
Careful of spoilers.
Furious.
I'll make sure I'm ready.
Ready for Raphael's homecoming? He'll use you as a handkerchief.
Really?
No. Don't listen to me. You're going to do just fine. I'll be waiting. Like I have a choice.
Okay, button. To... go through. Right, okay, so she's very insistent that do not go this way until you have the hammer. Okay, so let's go find her then. At least I found where she is.
Moving in.
Okay. The outer portals. Ah, this is what you use us to get around.
Over here.
Oh, Hope's. Yeah.
When is a door not a door? When it's a jam jar.
No.
You won't find a way out here. Or a way in.
What is this place? There must be something useful here. Yeah. What is this place? Yeah.
This is the chamber of egress. The portals here crisscross the plains, but they won't open to the likes of you and me. This is how Raphael consults with his clients so efficiently, no matter the time, no matter the place, and it's how he stalks his prey.
There must be something useful here.
There is. If you stare into the portals long enough, your mind starts to do cartwheels and tricks you into thinking you're falling into a horrible, yawning void.
That's not good.
It's one of my favorite ways to pass the time.
Wow.
But you have no time to waste, or time will waste you.
Indeed.
What you need from the house is in the archive. Not here.
Yeah. Portal to Menzo Baranzan. Luskan. I don't know what that is. Mephistar. Baldur's Gate, obviously most important. Waterdeep. Neverwinter. And Athkatla. Who is this individual? Cleaner.
Stay out of my way. Don't touch anything and keep quiet. I've had enough pests bothering me today. I don't need another.
What are you doing here?
I used to work in the prison, ensuring no desirable people left the House of Hope. Now I guard the portals to ensure that no undesirable people enter.
Why don't you work in the prison anymore?
I made a mistake. Raphael doesn't tolerate mistakes.
No doubt.
We had one house guest by the name of
Oh.
A mischievous little blot of a boy, and he slipped through my fingers.
So Raphael's been scheming with Gortash as well. Gortash was here, Lord Enver Gortash.
Lord? Is that what he calls himself these days? The snivelling little shit?
Agreed.
He was the son of a cobbler or some such meagre tradesman, sold to Raphael by his loving parents to pay off a petty debt.
Oh.
Lord, indeed. I used to bruise my knuckles on his whimpering little face. I'd like to have snapped his neck.
Yeah, me too, buddy. Get in the queue. You missed your chance. Let's talk about something else. I'd like to snap his neck myself.
Then why not get to the snapping of necks instead of the flapping of lips? I'm tired of you.
Alright, whatever, buddy. Do you know Hope?
The greatest pest of all. I've always thought hope to be a dirty, empty little word. She suits it well.
Mm-hmm. Who is she?
A nasty little optimist who doesn't have the good sense to lose her mind completely, like the rest of us. She has a rather loathsome habit of popping into existence all over the house to shout words of encouragement to the other denizens. It's most irksome. But her appearances are just a trick of the light. Her corporeal form is down in the dark, bound by unbreakable chains in Raphael's dungeon. It used to be my prison, New Baldin's very own pit of pain. I was its keeper. But that was a very long time ago.
Okay, he obviously fucked up. He let someone escape or something. Yeah, enough out of him. Okay, so I'm not even try going through these because apparently we can't. Karlak, what's up now?
So, Gortash's parents sold him to a warlock. Why does that sound so familiar? I've got no interest in empathizing with the fuck. But maybe what he did to me was some kind of mirror of what happened to him.
Maybe. We're still gonna kill him.
When you get fucked up, you fuck up right back.
Yeah. But you don't, Karlak. You're a legend. Okay. I'm gonna keep poking around. I can see these kicking off in a minute. Right, okay. So it's not really a pocket dimension, it is literally in Avernus. In the hells here. Ooh, I wonder if I can or should be heading out here. I wonder. Ooh, a secret passageway. The passageway of the secrets. Okay, let's split up for a second. Let's take Nib over here. Before I head over there, let's see if there's anything over this way. I don't know why I need to get him to jump now. He can basically fly, can't he? So I said basically fly. He can absolutely fly. Yeah, no, you can't go that way. Nothing there, seemingly. So I assume this is another entrance down into the prison. Let me just poke my head down here.
Should mind my step.
This might be a... Oh, spectator. Look at this beholder. Manky old thing. There's hope. This has got a vengeful imp. And spectator here, the beholder. Oh, they've done a very good job of how he looks. I don't know what type of beholder he is. Maybe he's like just a regular. Look at his eye. That's amazing. Petrified Dale. Some benefit to unpetrifying her. Well, she's not that petrified because her tail is swinging. Right. Okay, so here's hope. And these crystals need to be smashed, basically. Okay, and that's the doorway there. Oh, there's a secret way in this direction. Okay. So, I think they can only detect invisible, but who the hell knows? Unless I just take everybody in here and just kill this thing. Just go all in and fight them. Who can say what would be the best thing to do here? What's that? Fleeting protection. If the affected entity is attacked with radiant damage, Raphael's protection reflects twice. Okay, twice that amount of fire damage. As fire damage, and this condition ends. Okay, so don't use radiant on these. Okay. Now, okay, so there's 2 imps and the beholder. So I wonder if they would wake up. The fact that they're petrified, I wonder if the beholder's gaze attack is a petrification. That would definitely obviously be a problem. As it's a planar being, though, I wonder if we could make it fight on our side temporarily, or banish it, or something like that. Good to know there's a different way of going it. Anyway, I need to leave, because until I get the hammer, there's no point in even trying to deal with this situation. That might be a better way to go in. I don't think there's any point in us sneaking this.
On my way. What's hiding here?
That's it, bro. Beat yourself up. Okay, a little balcony over the main room.
Might be useful.
Also might not be.
Let your heart be glad, let your tongue rejoice, and let your soul rest forever in this house of hope. Show your invitation.
Oh, we need an invitation to get in here, do we? Oh, is this Raphael's his literal bedroom? It's his bed, is it? And he's also got a nice picture of himself on the wall. Yeah, surely he's got some nice shit in his bedroom. And that's his, like, bath, I guess. I guess we can't get in there?
Show your invitation. invitation.
We do not have an invitation. Just want to perceive this. Come on, kids.
What's that?
Insert inert infernal gem. I'm just taking a wisdom roll on this, apparently. Okay. Yeah, pretty much. Oh, infernal control gem. Guess I'll use it. Oh, Arcana as well. Okay. Yeah. So much for that. I've got inspiration? I do, I've got loads. Okay. Oh, okay, we found his part of his treasure. Yeah, I'm taking your shit, Raphael. Oh, a contract with Mole? Oh, no. Okay, I want to take that. Maybe we can break that contract. So Mole made a deal with Raphael. Yeah, of course, because... Use it? Okay, we got Mole's contract. That's good. Staff of Spell Power. That can't be terrible, can it? No. Arcane Enchantment. You gain +1 bonus to spell save and the spell attack rolls. Arcane Battery. Alleviate the arcane burden of spellcasting with the power of the staff. The next spell you cast doesn't cost a spell slot. Okay, you get a free spell out of it. Okay. And the pile of treasure. 666 gold. How appropriate. Helldusk Helmet. Infernal Sight. You can see in magical and ordinary darkness up to a range of 12 meters. You cannot be blinded. That's pretty good. Magical durability. Wielder has +2 bonus to saving throws against spells. Attackers can't land crits on the wearer. Immolating Gaze. 9-meter radius. Oh my god. Sear and frighten a target with nothing but your glower. You did an additional 2d8 fire damage against burning creatures in general. Damn. Ow. That's pretty amazing. So Organim's been rocking this since the beginning of the game. Because he's got shit intelligence, and that's served him greatly, but I wonder... so maybe I should make them burn? I don't know. We have to look at Karlach's helmet. That's got our, yeah. Bloodthirst. An additional 2 necrotic damage. We don't have full health. Okay. That's kind of suits her better.
Let's get going.
What's the bonus against saving throws, though? That's incredible. Immolating Gaze sounds amazing. What's she got? +2, yeah, magical durability, which that has anyway, right? Yeah, yeah. I mean... This gives him an interesting ranged attack, doesn't it? So you can gaze at them, set them on fire, and then you do extra damage against them. I feel that suits Karlach more, though. But I can't really take that off of her. That's just so good for her.
What to do?
Because then he's losing his intelligence, which I've relied upon so much for the whole game. In terms of fighting. That's pretty incredible. I'm just going to take it as treasure for now. I won't worry about it. This is assuming I can even get out of here, you know. Okay, so that's Raphael's personal chambers, which we simply cannot get into, as far as I can tell.
Open up. Right tool will do the trick.
It's definitely better for fighting situations, for sure. Angelic slumber potions, about creation of the Orphic hammer, gold and gold ingot. Okay, let me read this book down quickly. The history of the Orphic hammer, describing the infernal workforce Raphael harnessed to locate and mine the rare materials using its creation, its intended purpose. The hammer is not a weapon, it is an insurance policy. Its function is specific, but its utility is boundless. No change forged by infernal hands can withstand its power. For its core is a metalliferous compound combining the purest essence of all 9 hells. If I should ever need to liberate the prisoners held in the iron city of Dis, to shatter the vaults of Nargus, or even to free the child of Gith, my hammer is equal to the task. So he made it himself. It's not something he... Well, I don't know if he forged it himself, but... You know what I'm saying? Okay.
Oh, cursed to put my hands on everything.
Oh, Taming Hope, Part 2. And get Part 1. Corilla's transcripts, conversation between Raphael and her sister, Hope. Oh, Corilla is Hope's sister? Oh, I wonder if Corilla works for Raphael because he's got Hope captive. Although she seemed like she likes Raphael and is going along with him. I don't know, not like she's got, you know, he's got something over her. But, I don't know. Hope, what's that? Good morning, sweetling. How are you? What is that? This? Oh, nothing really. Just a little curiosity. Hope, my tenacious petal clinging to the flower despite winter, nature, and all common sense. This is an Omuan dream catcher. No? No recognition? Well, all right. This tinkly, feathery device is a jar. A jar for dreams. Currently full to bursting, I don't mind telling you. Stop. Stop what, dear one? Jangling like that. I'd like you to stop. You hear them, then? The captured dreams of frightened children. The Omuans were a clever people, Hope. Their children slept like stones. No bogeymen or creepers invaded their imaginations in the tenebrous dark. No. Those figments went in here, and they got to know one another. A social house for nightmares. These things go bump in the night, live inside this dream catcher, and they are dying to meet you. Raphael, don't go. Serve me then. Damn your pride and serve me with your whole heart. With her eyes fixed on the dream catcher and averting to his, Raphael is stunned to see her eyes narrow. No, I won't do it. I see. How naughty of you. As Raphael and I left, I chose to linger and listen to my sister's closed door. She was alone with the dream catcher. I heard her breathing grow heavier, then sharp frozen silence, then Hope began to scream. Wow, Raphael is such a great guy. At least it seems that Hope is not like some figment of our imagination or some trap set for us. She's like a real person who he has basically kind of tortured. Oh, someone's chamber pot. I don't know if we need that. I'm gonna throw some poop around. I don't know if that's necessary. Oh, Eternal Rat. Maybe the Eternal Rat has some information for us, do you think? I thought so.
time to rest.
I'm in two minds. The rat and the man and the rat, they gnaw at one another. Which one will be the meat and which one will be the tooth?
Excellent question. How did you end up here? Or even the rat's mad here? You're neither meat nor tooth. You're vermin. That's kind of disrespectful. How did you end up here, friend?
My chums took everything and ran. The kindly devil hid me from them. Made sure they'd never find me.
Oh.
Let's get to now. Where's the benita? And hungry. Want victuals sweet with rot. Simpler life, but harder.
That means nothing, friend.
I have to keep going.
I'll take this. Steal this clock. Stole the last one. Right. Okay. Have we really? We almost come full circle here. That. Okay. Yes. So we are now to the archive. Get some perception over here, folks.
Something over there.
Wine goblet.
The spilt wine is laced with the perfume of an exquisite poison. An unexpected treat.
Okay, let's not drink it then, maybe. Okay, here we go. So it's very simple. He's got his entrance here. He's got his portals here on the right. I guess this is east. I don't know. Is it north, east, and west? South? Is that a thing in the hells? I don't know. Feast hall in the centre, and this outer ring. That's his personal chambers up there, and this is his archive. Obviously, the prison entrance is there. And we can sneak in through over there. So, what we've been told is to save Hope, we need the hammer, and presumably to smash those gems that are binding her. Of course, there's two imps and that beholder down there, being a bit of an issue. But at the point that we steal the hammer, take the hammer, that will essentially set the alarm bells ringing. And we will need to get a move on. So, we can pick up, if we pick up the hammer, then I guess we would need to run straight down here, straight across the feast hall. Straight down into the prison there, all through there from the other side. Smash those gems, grab Hope, and then run right back to the foyer. Of course, it might not be as simple as that. So my thought at the moment is, well, I'll just save, because everything is okay at the moment. I hope we can do this, because if I can't deal with the situation, I have to just load this up and come back to this later. That would be very disappointing. Spent a lot of time on this. But, so my thought at the minute is to go into the archive, loot it for everything apart from the hammer. Don't take the hammer, take everything else. So that won't set the alarm off. Oh, she's right here, is she? Got lost and died.
Again, little mice. The price for speaking is steep, but I must give warning. Your prize is just ahead in the archive, but you can't take it yet. And even if you could, you mustn't.
Oh.
Trigger the alarm, and Raphael will come swooping home on wings of malice to rip out your soul. In this house, thieves are melted like butter and spread onto toast.
No doubt.
Shh. I'm doing it again. I'm doing it again.
I need you to stay calm, Hope, and guide me. Pull yourself together. You're more of a hindrance than a help.
I can. I shall. I can. I shall. The archivist is the key, but he's as stubborn as a king and as serious as a heart attack. Exploit his fiddling weakness and make him grovel!
Okay. What's his weakness?
Oh no. They hear me. Speak quickly, speak softly. You know how this goes.
Okay. Ah, okay, got different roles here. So yeah, charisma. Concentrate on speaking softly and without emotion. Intelligence. Think 2 steps ahead, plotting out your queries in advance. Or wisdom. Focus your efforts on formulating concise questions. I guess I'll roll intelligence so we got the best bonus of that. Although I don't know what the difficulty modifier is. There we go.
You steady your mind and prepare your questions.
Is there anyone else I should be aware of from the archive? How should I deal with the archivist? Why can't I just take what I came for? Okay, tell me about the archivist first.
Fierce authority figures.
Oh, okay.
Perhaps his teacher took a strap to him and left a deep impression at an early age.
Okay, so I walk in there like I'm the dog's bollocks and
One
put him
regular
in his
visitor
place.
that he particularly fears.
Oh.
She is...
Okay, so somebody who... Your sister?
Crack like breaking bone. Hope winces.
Corella? Who does the archivist fear, Hope? I need a name. I would assume it'd be Corella, but Corella's not going to come in here. Unless you could use like a disguise and spell or, you know, effect, potion or something to change ourselves into her. And just get out of here, hope that jailer kills you. You're about to help with a blunt dagger. No, we'll try and persuade her. Ooh. 18. Fuck. Use inspiration. There you go. That's more like it.
Scarier things than you, little mice. Aurelius.
Oh.
Aurelius Receptor.
Oh.
High Inquisitor of Zariel. Officially entitled to audit Raphael's collection.
Oh, okay. No.
Her true form is so gargantuan and mind-scarring to behold that she takes on many guises when she visits.
Oh, okay.
Play your part well and you can be one of those blasphemous guises.
Okay, so I just pretend to be her and just walk through and be like, oi! Oi, oi, oi. What's what I was trying to do? No. Virilius Receptor, High Inquisitor of Zariel. So why? Well, I don't know what the relationship between Raphael and Zariel is. This Virilius is just has the authority to just turn up at Raphael's house and look through his shit whenever they want. Okay, so that's our clue. That's our key. We need to pretend to be a Virilius Receptor and be like, oi, archivist, do as you're told. Okay. So before I was thinking all of that. Right, okay, so my thought is to try and minimize the amount of time. We'll do everything we can before we pick up the hammer. So it would be to go into the archive, deal with the archivist, steal or take everything we can apart from the hammer. Go to the prison, and maybe I should do this first, or maybe I can't. And oh, what's that do? I wonder. Random lever. Let's hit it.
I'll give it a shot.
Just find out.
The mechanism is locked and can't be used again.
Oh, I wonder what that did then. And so, we did that with something else. Oh, you know what? This was the door unlocked, wasn't it? That would have opened out. That's what it was. Okay, I'm going to go and try and kill the imps and the beholders, because when I'm trying to, I assume that if I kill them, no alarm will be raised. It's the alarm is when you pick up the hammer. Because here's, of course, the issue. I don't want to be dealing with Come on, jump over it, kids. I don't want to be dealing with fucking around the steering. I don't want to be trying to break her out of her chains with the hammer and having to deal with the beholder and the imps while Raphael, the alarm's going off, so to speak. I don't know if I'll have to do that, but here's what we're going to do. We're going to sneak the hell through here. And I'm going to try and see if I can kill this thing. These things. Safely, without setting off an alarm. I'm not sure if I would be able to. So, a few options I guess I have in terms of abilities. I could banish that beholder. I mean, that would, the benefit of that would be I could deal with the imps on their own. That would be the extent of that. It'd come back in like 2 turns. I could also take control of it, probably. The consequence of that would be it could fight alongside us, but that would only last a couple of turns, and I'd have to fight it as well. So I think its gaze can turn you to stone, but I don't know if aside from... I know that they're incredibly dangerous. They have like... Probably has like a death gaze. It probably... I know they're high-level spellcasters as well. So I wonder what would be best to deal with it. I doubt I can push it. I wonder if I can repulsor it off there. That probably wouldn't send it flying. So basically, I'm just going to do a save here. I'm going to save scum a little bit here, folks. I haven't done much of that in this game, but obviously I want to try and do a little experiment here to find out what is going to be the best way to deal with this situation. So, first off, I'm going to try and fly over here when the coast is clear. Oh. That's not exactly what I was wanting to do. Oh. I'm going to do a repulsor, see if that knocks it off. Oh, okay, no. Okay. We are, we're just going to try and kill these things. Basically. Hello, you. Hello, you. Hello. What poison can we put on, Constitution saving? Let's look at his stats. Okay, reasonable. Not anything too crazy. I assume it can be paralyzed. I'll give it -3 to spell attacks here. I'll do extra poison damage to it. I wonder if we can paralyze it. I'll try and bane it. Yes, lowers its saving throws and attack rolls. I should have done this before. But never mind. Okay. Let's see what that happens. Nice chunk of damage to it. That's what happened.
Can't afford any mistakes.
Don't burn yourself.
Right, Karlak, you're sneaking here, so let's see if we can get her all the way over here before she gets an attack in, maybe. No, she's in battle. That's fine. So it looks like we've just got Shadowheart sneaking here.
Stay idle.
So up to 42 points of damage.
Prepare to die.
5th critical hit, 51. Fucking get in there. Get in there.
Blood comes easy these days.
We'll fuck it up, Nib. Come on, buddy. Oh, can you... Let me... I've missed some of his fucking abilities because I'm like a genius or something. Don't you know? Yeah, what have I got? That's because maybe I had a different weapon on at the time. Yeah, I need this bleed on there. I need his rush attack. Piercing shot. Okay, and his pommel strike. I don't know why they're not one on there. It's because I'm a fucking genius. And his offhand as well. If I use that, would that hit them all? I probably just want to try and kill this beholder as soon as possible. Like that. Get in there, son.
Time for some bloody work.
Path interrupt today. Well, that went all sorts of fantastically. Honestly.
Anything of use?
That could not have gone any better. Can't reach this. I mean... Oh, wait, flee combat? Are we still in combat? Oh, shit, there's one on the other side. Oh, okay. And there's more imps there. Okay, that's my own stupid fault there. Okay. I should not have made assumptions there about the state of the world address. Idiot. I was like, oh yeah, we're done. We're fine. No. One's fine. Balls. I was so intent. I was like, it's fine. Okay, so we got the 2 imps there, a 3rd imp there, and a beholder over here. Okay. Too many do anything. Right, I got a pet ghoul. I guess we'll just get him over him. Not too much he can do at the moment. No, okay, you have to jump to get over there. Okay. Right, let's see what this awful thing's going to do. Flying. Okay. That's very naive of me. Okay. Wounding Grey. ×1. Okay.
Moving.
Not enough movement, okay. Ranged attack then. Fear. Wisdom save. I don't think that would work. Not enough space. Okay. 50% chance. Okay, don't worry about it. 590. I'll make more sense to try and kill this thing, the imps, first. I would assume. Wow. That was dreadful. Oh yeah, that's more like it, but still, could have been better. The beholders look amazing, though. Ow.
heading there.
Okay. Shadowheart can't do anything else right now. Orc Nib. Nibby McOrc. Right, could we fly over to this fucker? Not enough space. Yeah, that's fine. Alright, Psychic Overload. That's an action, though. Not going to do too much of anything to help us. Off balance is a strength saving throw. Attack roll is going to have advantage. Well, he's already got a good, decent attack roll against it anyway. There you go. He's half killed it. Because he's orking him. That how he do. I guess I can't push it off there. That'd be too much to ask, wouldn't it?
Hungry for the slaughter.
Let's say inoculated crawler mucus. Proceed on saving throws against crawler mucus and can't be affected by it. Oh, that crawler mucus is. Doesn't sound good, does it? Burnished ring, very rare. Paralyzing grey, necromancy spell. What? Paralyzes its target once a very long rest. I'm taking that for starters. I don't know what you guys can do with it right now, but ow. Not enough move, not enough move. How very unfortunate. Two feet away. Never mind. Ooh. Alright, he's the problem. Oh, he just did the... Okay, he's just trying to knob. Okay, the holders are not as terrifying as I thought they were going to be. Honestly. Oh, it did a paralyzing ray, but Astarion saved it. Okay, cool, that's cool. Oh no, did you just miss there, Karlank? Or is it just been slow there? Yeah, it's just been slow. Very slow. Ah, people getting slapped around.
Have to keep going.
Yeah, you have to keep going. Yeah, you know you do. Let's see if she can blast that. 28. Very nice. Very nice, my dear. Pop a healing potion. Okay, so the Beholder's only got 11 hit points. And it's Orknib's turn.
Try me.
Get wrecked. They look amazing. I think 260 gold. Nice. I got one more over this way somewhere. No? Is that all of them? Oh, no, it's that ghoul I saw in the menu there. Right, okay. Well, no alarms are ringing at the moment. So I assume...
Moving ahead.
Everything's A-okay, in theory. Obviously, these I can't do anything with until I get the hammer. Okay, so I think I made the right choice here. Honestly. Okay, the imps don't seem to have anything on them, which kind of makes sense. The beholders look amazing in this. They've done such a good job. Now, you do get different beholder varieties, variations. I assume these are just like a standard beholder variation. They're not like a special type or anything. Okay, folks, let's head back up this way. So when I get the hammer and come back here, I think I will go in this way. And what I'll do is grab the hammer, run back over here, leave everybody here, send Orknib down into the prison. Start whacking away at those gems there, get Hope out, and then reconvene here. Then all I'd have to do from this position is we could even go in the main entrance. I might actually be slightly closer. I don't think there's any desperate advantage or disadvantage, is there? So then we just have to, I'd have to leave the prison, run up here, run in here, run down here, jump out there before, so yeah, we're going from there, across here, down here, into the prison, smashing the gems, getting Hope, out again, and back here before Raphael finds us. And if he does, I mean, I don't know if we can fight him, but obviously we want to fight him. But in his own home, it seems like a bit risky, doesn't it? A little bit risky. Okay, I'm gonna do the second wind on Nib.
Wanna dance?
Not specifically.
There's no time to waste.
Alright, I'm gonna do a little heal on a few people. I know Shadowheart's running out of heals here, but there's a Starion. Where you at, Starion? Can't reach. Where's he at? Oh, wait a minute. Are you telling me he can't jump back up here? You can't jump up here, Starion. Don't you fucking lie to me. I know you can jump up there, buddy. Too high. Send the potions over. What an idiot. It's not his fault. It's my fault. He's terrible at jumping. It's like the worst at jumping. Hell's bells.
No time to dally.
Split. Yes. Ascend to Starion. Okay, so I definitely want him to go down there. Bless him, such an idiot.
My face
Take you. Take you.
Okay, that'll do.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
You got blood. You covered in blood, buddy. You're always covered in blood. Right. Okay. We got to pretend to be the auditor, Virilius Receptor. Okay. So far so good.
Master is very indulgent of you, Carilla.
Oh, Carilla's literally here. Oh shit.
Bring disorder into the archive.
Carilla's gonna fucking kick off, isn't she?
I'm not bringing anything, you little fosspot. I'm just here to watch the story unfold.
Oh.
Well, well, well. Look what we have here.
Right. Is Carilla gonna team up with us, maybe? Well, that is quite cool. And of course the hammer. Impervious sphere. I wanted to look at these gloves. Oh, right, of course they're the giant strength gloves we need to hand over to, you know who, the lady who allowed us to get here. Okay, well...
Raphael hears everything you say.
Let's read this. Orders for the archivist. Without delay, move some of the contracts and treasures to the main cache. We are excited about soon acquiring the crown of Carsus and want certain things on display, while the rest may be safely stored in the secret vault. Secret vault, eh? What we want in the archive are the Amulet of Greater Health and Gauntlets of Hill Giant Strength. The place, a place is reserved for the crown. Artifacts in the vault should be the Staff of Spell Power and backup gold cache. Okay, so the vault, we've already got everything out there. This shit is mine. I own everything here. Ah, Taming Hope Part 1. Let's look at this. Put his transcripted a conversation from Raphael and her sister Hope. Raphael, did your mother sing you nursery rhymes? What? Little Miss Teffel sat on her kettle, steam blowing between her lips. Along came her oven in need of some loving, and soon she had scalded hips. That's funny, and yet you do not laugh. Come, Hope. Don't look so grieved. This little realm around us, this house, you have mastery of it. And you of me. Sing me a song. Hope, I'm speaking to you. Now don't go silent. I'd hate to have to slit a child up the navel and rinse you in their insides. You're some pervert. Then sing me a song. I say, nursery sweet. But don't demean. I'll know if you do. After some moments she does. I remember our mother used to sing it to us. Gentle melody laden deliciously like plump young arms laden with autumn-ripe apples. When the song concludes, Raphael sighs and looks at my sister. You're something, my dear. Really rather something. I would have you master your own fate. Let me give you free rein to do so. Let's abandon this whole ugly imprisonment. Serve me willingly. Things would be as merry and jubilant as that song you've just given me. Sweet Raphael? Yes, Hope. Eat shit. But stuff your maggoty tongue in some other woman's ear. Here he looks upon her with such longing and hate, I think he might actually kill her. Oh, that was an error, my dear. In grave error. I shall see you soon. Okay, she pissed him off. Okay, so I don't know what's so special about her, because at first I assumed she was like some kind of manifestation of hope. Yeah, she seems to be the actual sister of Carilla. That's what it seems like. Locked display case. That is obviously properly locked. Right. Invisibility scroll. Downfall of the Iron Throne. The Downfall of Savarok. The City Mages Council has to make a memorable example of the Iron Throne, whose criminal headquarters squatted like a dire toad in the centre of Baldur's Gate, looming over the disgusted citizenry its thugs had so recently preyed upon. The council hastily convened, decided upon a dramatic demonstration of the city's rejection of the Iron Throne, and 17 of their number joined their magical powers in a 48-hour ritual that concluded by levitating the Iron Throne building from its foundations, conveying it across the docks, and out over the deepest channel of Grey Harbour, where it was plunged beneath the waves and fog to be seen no more. And in this way, the most prominent symbol of the bloody reign of Savarog Anchev was obliterated. Okay. Interesting. Got the Fall of Netheril. That might help us, right? I think we already, Oh, a first-hand account of the Fall of Netheril written by Raphael. Even a Meragon could not have kept a smile from creeping across its face when walking through those fields of the dead. Bodies broken, the land painted crimson from horizon to horizon. Passers brought Netheril cities tumbling from the skies, and for a brief, glorious moment, created a spectacle of such utter horror, it was worthy to be the 10th hell. I delighted in it, until I realised that the one thing I sought was not to be found among that delicious carnage, the crown. It had been stolen. Speaking about stealing. Black.
Gauntlets of hill giant strength.
Okay, we've got a trap to disarm. Let's hope I'm successful here. Oh shit, fuck that. Oh my, okay, I wouldn't have mattered. Fuck that up. Yeah, I might need to save scum on this. That's what I meant to do. Fuck. So let's out of this trap. This will fuck the whole thing up. Unless I don't need to. I mean, see if we can do it anyway. Okay. Well, I should just take them because obviously they'll count. Someone will start kicking off with us, the archivist. But no one kicked off with us by disabling the trap. But I want to kind of like bust into these as well. Tiger Mist. Yeah, a bit better than what you can see here, no doubt. So he's doing a bit of painting, was he? Hookah.
Maybe I need more pockets.
A Tour of Tempest. This book, along with an encyclopedia, but written in an untamed, barely legible style, describes a Tempest domain from which some clerics can draw power. Okay. Let's read about that, I think, right now. I'll take this infernal food. Oh.
Vengeance, the most delectable of poisons.
Yep, no doubt.
Through the telescope, a sinister vista sprawls before you. Boiling rivers and sheer crags. A sight of the hells that you'll never forget.
Okay, so that's just a place he likes to hang out sometimes. Amulet of Greater Health.
Amulet of Greater Health.
Did everyone just fail the perception check there? Okay, here's the archivist. I'm gonna speak to and intimidate him and pretend we are who we're not.
Guest. Are you a client of the Master, or a visitor from elsewhere in the Hells?
I'm the auditor.
I believe you were invited. One moment. I shall consult the visitor's schedule.
His eyes flicker back and forth as if he is reading a book. He has the schedule memorized, or it's carved into his eyelids.
Most irregular. The schedule is all but clear, and yet you are here.
I just want to explore the archive. Are there any highlights in the collection? I've come for the hammer. Excuse me. Deception. I'm Virilius Receptor, Zariel's High Inquisitor. Detect thoughts. Access the schedule by reading his thoughts. Have you ever met Hope? Leave. I guess we got to deceive him, haven't we? That's the plan. Not a difficult role, but still. There we go. And you should like reload. Oh, I'm so sorry.
1,000 apologies, O majestic magistrate of the Infernal Court. Your mortal guise is so vile, I found it perfectly convincing. I would prostrate myself before you and kiss your calluses, but my spine is ruptured in 1,000 places. You do know how Raphael likes to play.
Yep.
As always, the archive is yours to peruse. You'll find everything accounted for, and I can present documents of procurement if necessary.
Yes, give me all the documents. Okay, I'd like to see the hammer, please, of course. Could I take a look at the Crown of Casters? Well, obviously that's not here. There's no reason it would be here. I might have to confiscate some of these artifacts, indeed. Any new highlights in the collection?
A fine pair of gauntlets that allow the wearer to twist the head from even the most resilient malingerer. An amulet that causes the blood to surge and the heart to swell, along with other parts.
Yep.
Most invigorating. And awaiting installation, we have secured a rod that gathers the weave around it in great quantities, just as surely as shit gathers flies.
I might have to confiscate some of these artifacts.
You may examine them, O diabolical dominatrix, but they cannot be removed unless you present a writ of infernal requisition with Article 152 correctly filled out.
Okay. Or I can just jack them. Just like that. Okay, I might fuck this up though, because nobody perceived that trap there, which is kind of a problem. I guess I could just kill the archivist. And let's speak to Corilla, I guess, so she's seen us here.
Can't resist the faintest hint of a temptation, can you? I suppose that makes two of us. That little disguise Hope gave you is adorable. I can see right through it, of course. And so will Raphael.
Of course.
He's going to notice you nosing around his house. I hope you're ready to face a very angry devil.
Why don't you run off and tell him, Corilla? You love tattling to Daddy, don't you?
Yeah, someone who's got no interest in tattling to Daddy is Caged Wolf, because he's over 9,000. And he's like, I ain't no snitch. Biatch. Thank you for the flex there, Wolf. What are you doing here? I don't fear Raphael. Okay, well, I don't not fear him. I don't fear him. I can appreciate he could probably obliterate us very easily, but what are you doing here, though, Corilla?
Me? This is home base. I'm not even going to ask what you're doing here. Plausible deniability.
No.
Might want to steer clear of my sister Hope, though. She's mad as a March hare. If she'd just agreed to serve Raphael, he'd probably have released her a long time ago. As things stand, she's his favorite toy. We're all mad here. But Hope and hell? Why, that's the definition of insanity.
Depends who you ask. Myself and Hope have formed an alliance. We're going to get out of here. I don't trust her any more than I trust you. Raphael has something I want. Help me find it. Why would she do that? Hope is your sister. Let's, not say any of the other stuff. Let's just focus on this.
She is. Though we've got about as much in common as a princess and a pauper. Raphael offered her the world. She didn't want it. He sweetened the deal. She said no. No matter how many times he upped the ante, she just laughed in his face. He didn't like that. Eventually, he took her by force, trapped her and swore he wouldn't let her go till she gave him what he wanted. Conversion.
Yeah,
The
she's
stubborn
not
ass
that.
has endured more torment than any soul should be able to. Even when he took all of her skin, she held on to hope. Raphael finds that puzzling. And he loves puzzles. You being here is another puzzle. You don't seem like you want to die. You want my advice? Enjoy whatever life remains to you. When Raphael catches you, you'll never enjoy anything again?
Yep. Oh, she's out of here. Okay.
I see the Orphic hammer has caught your eye. It really is a magnificent exhibit. Wholly unique.
How do I take it though? That's the question.
Splendid to see you again, Inquisitor.
Let's say I'd like to see the hammer.
An exquisite and most unique artifact. Crafted with materials hewn from the depths of the hells by Raphael's Merrigan labor force. As it was created by Raphael himself, we have no documents of procurement, nor do we require any. But if you wish to examine the artifact itself, you are more than welcome. As part of the special collection, that item is guarded by a master word that even I do not know. I suggest you wait until Raphael returns, and you can discuss the matter with him. You are welcome to relax in the boudoir until then. It is where Raphael conducts his most private matters of business and pleasure. You will need this to gain access. The resident of the boudoir will wish to explore every inch of your new form, and I'm sure you will be happy to share.
But, right, the invitation to his Raphael's actual bedroom, I guess. Right, okay, so the hammer is protected by a word of power. Like, it's literally got a password to unlock it, which even he doesn't know, apparently. But, I mean, I would guess it might be hope, but maybe that's too obvious. Who can say? I guess we'll go head into his bedroom, I guess. Huh. Interesting. Our invitation now. There might be a clue in here what the word is, I guess.
Over here!
I hope.
The archivist told you to cool off in the boudoir. Well, here it is. A horrid place where pleasure is pain, and pain is pleasure, and hope cannot live at all.
Do you think there's anything that might help inside?
Nothing's stopping you from taking a peek inside. But you might get much more than an eyeful. Everything in this house exists for Raphael's pleasure, and Raphael's pleasure alone. That includes Raphael himself, whatever form he takes.
Okay, whatever that means. Okay, this is the free Orpheus quest we're on, apparently, but... from feeling that. I'll leave them there a second. I'll take all of the stuff. Successful perception. Oh, restoration for set. Oh shit, we're gonna get free heals here. Oh hell yeah. Did we get all our spell slots and everything back?
What am I to do?
Oh hell yeah.
Alright.
And all our long rests as well. Done bloody well. We've been fighting fit now if it kicks off.
More for me? Can't keep me out.
Alright, angelic slumber, excellent. Some gem and some gold. An excerpt from the Quarta Sune, Guide to Sexuality, Eroticism and Emotional Fulfillment. Detailed diagrams come from every page. On your journey to sensual alignment, treat each passionate encounter as a dance. Your movement should flow from one to another, like a river through the mountains. For instance, it would likely be uncomfortable for you and your partner or partners to move immediately from the Bugbear Bend into the Underdark Choke. Oh my god. Instead, after strenuous positions, gentler ones such as threading the weave or transitive plane are encouraged. It's also important to treat your partner's care post-encounter as the final step to this dance. Recipes for scented oils for exhausted muscles, tea blends for sore throats, and massage tips can all be found in later chapters. Okay. So, yeah, I mean, I guess he's into sexy time sometimes, but with who and how actually
light on my feet.
You know, pleasant he is to people. He's pretty very rapey, isn't he?
No traps.
He seems like to be quite rapey. Necrotic resistance. Supreme elixir of arcane cultivation. Nice. Yeah, let me pull out us. Oh, we got our shield. I detect thoughts. And pull out us.
I'm ready.
No, you've got your charged shield, although how that still functions, I don't know. Right, we've still got the hero's feast on everybody.
Well, hello.
Well, hello.
What a charmer.
What a charmer. What a bloody charmer.
Let's move. Don't waste a step.
Random clothing.
What's inside?
When he comes back, he's going to be like, they did what? They took the hammer and they stole plates and cutlery as well.
That'll fit my pack.
and my incense and my Kama Sutra book. Oh shit. Harlot. Okay. This is his latest boyfriend. Oh, hello. What's that creature doing here? Well, I was sent here. I guess they're talking about he's talking about the ghoul.
A lost little mouse is running through the house.
Oh, gods. What the fuck have I stumbled into?
I'm so glad we've got Karlak with us.
Greedy and here to take. Why are you here, little thief?
Raphael, you're looking very skimpy. I seek the Orphic hammer. You can't stop me. It was an accident, a botched teleportation. I won't tell you. This isn't Raphael, though, is it? This is a Harlep. I guess we could pretend we think he's Raphael. To kill you. I don't know if it's in our best interest to kill this guy. I guess it, in fact, might be. So I won't tell you.
This is very naughty. Whatever are we to do?
Yeah, what do you want to do, buddy?
Why don't we play a game? You win, I give you everything you desire. But you'll enjoy yourself more if you lose.
What's the game?
It's a surprise.
No. Okay.
Off with your clothes.
Not happening.
Tut, tut. You will make a pretty feast.
Starring Karlak approves. We didn't get naked, so we're going to be Shadow Heart wanted us to get naked. Right, he's going to fight us. So I guess this is one of. Raphael's lackeys, associate, pets. I don't know what you're gonna call them. I got a little button on that painting there. Okay, he wants to fight us, so I guess we'll fight him. Wow, miss. 91% chance. Oh, come on. You bite him then. Give him the freaking bite. Oh, eternal escape. Oh, what the hell? Ethereal escape. Okay, now let me. I'm not trying to attack him. I'm trying to click on what ethereal escape is. Okay. Oh, he's playing the game where he just, like, runs around, I guess.
Yes, here. I can't even catch my breath.
I guess I have to wait for him to turn back up again. Yeah, why can't I click on what that is? So I assume he's just banished himself for one turn, so he's going to turn up randomly somewhere. Yeah, okay, in the same place. Okay. Oh! He's like, there's a secret door here. Not just if you weren't aware. Kind of, a secret door. Oh, he's got some pet imps, has he? 6 of them, fucking hell. Okay, and these, Incubus charmed. You're charmed by a devil and must support it in battle. Ooh. After taking damage, you can make a saving throw against this. I haven't got anything to remove charm, necessarily. Can't reach destination. What are you talking about? He's right there. Now, I guess if he dies, maybe the imps won't die, but critical miss. Fucking hell, son. %, 40%. Okay, let's try and devour his intellect. Excellent.
Fuck yes.
Yeah, fuck yeah, that's what I was thinking as well. I wonder if is he strong against fire? Yeah, okay. He is.
Want another?
Yeah, ethereal escape again. That's fine. Okay, I clicked the wrong thing. Because I'm a fucking genius, aren't I?
My faith will protect me.
Will it?
On my way.
Ah, of course, they've got the fleeting protection, which is radiant damage. Okay, yeah, so I don't want to do that, but surely they're resistant to fire, aren't they? Nullified. Okay. So that means Shadowheart is kind of... Can't really do much in this particular situation. You've got a spirit weapon. Of the highest degree. Let's chuck that over there to hopefully deal with those guys. I just take a little shot with a shitty crossbow. I guess. Miss. Yeah. Nice. Ow. Mostly concerned at the minute. Oh, Jesus. Concerned about Astarion and what he's going to do to fight us. If I did like a minor amount of damage to him, that would snap him out of it, but... These little fucks. Don't die, Shadowheart. Wow, he just murdered us, basically. Well, he's getting so many shots, I'm not really sure, but hey-ho. Such is the way of it. Let me run over here and try Repulsor. Sweet. Yeeted him. Yeah, yeeted all three of those. Fucking done well, Nib. Nib the man. Really, if we're gonna be, you know, perfectly honest about it. Whamity. Oh, hell yeah, there we go. Imps? What imps? Oh, we do need to, I could do doing a little bit of damage to Starry and knock him out of it, maybe. Yeah, I wonder if I should just get my ghoul attacking him. Nah, I guess I've just got to stick with his, paralyzed. Oh, we just paralyzed him? He's on an ethereal escape, though, so there's not really much I can do to him in a minute. I'll just try and maybe box in a star in a little bit. Another saving throw against this effect after taking damage. So we should have a decent saving throw. I guess I really want to attack him though, but maybe it's for the best. Let's try it. Miss anyway. Never mind.
Ready for another round?
He's too good, isn't he? I guess I'll just rage on. There's literally nothing for me to do in a minute. I just gotta wait for this guy to turn up. I'll get one hit on him and then he disappears for the turn. Which is not ideal, to say the least. I suppose I could stick a moonbeam right on him here. Because he's not got that effect on him, I don't think. So at least he'll take extra damage when he turns up. He's paralyzed. Yeah, it's cool. Yeah, stick a moonbeam on him. And so when he turns up, he will presumably. Right, nobody can hit him, but he can't hit Karlach. There we go, snapped him out of it. Karlach's like, fuck you, Astarion, hitting me. You the fuck do you think you are? Lols. There's not really much for him to do at the minute.
No choice but to keep going.
Alright, get Nib right up here. Yeah, so we kind of... Oh, shit. Sorry, I don't think I was going to hurt Nib there. Oh, my God. Okay. I don't want to get too close to this, this moonlight. Yeah, I took 27 damage as he popped in. Excellent. But, I want somebody who's going to do a strong attack. There's no point in knocking him out of it. Unfortunately. This is a bit of a weird thing. Right, so it's got to be Karlach, right? I'm casting spells is blocked. Knock him prone, maybe? Can't take actions or bonus actions or reactions. Yeah, okay. Let's try and knock him prone. Maybe he's not going to use his ability now. Maybe I'll just wail on him. No, I knocked him back into his ethereal escape. Fucking hell. What a weird and janky fight. I mean, a nice ability to have if you're the bad guy, I guess. You know, I'd like that if every time I took any damage, I was invulnerable for a turn. Not alright for some, right?
Can't give up. Not now.
Take you.
I wonder if we're better off attacking him with walking him. This is weird. This is a weird one. Oh, conditional damage, devour, because he's prone, isn't he? Maybe this will do a lot of damage on him, actually. 19. Okay, well, not that much. Never mind. Nope.
I'm ready.
Yeah, there's nothing for any of you to do, by the way, folks. Okay, I probably want to get Karlak stepped away from the moonlight a little bit. Moonbeam. Yeah, it's getting us through this though. Oh, okay, Nib has been charmed. That's kind of fun. Right, Ghoul's almost dead. So I'm just jumping him over here because I want to just... He probably won't be able to hit Nib, honestly. Oh, he got... The moonlight got him. Fucking hell. I guess we just gotta hope for the best, maybe. Can I blast him with that? It's because I'm at a disadvantage, I assume. Ew.
Put him up.
Karlak, you have your go. Let's try this. He's on 21. And he's still there to be hit. So I don't know if that's his abilities like run out or what, but Karlak, can you do 21 points of damage? You can, thank God for that. Interesting weird battle there.
I've got a long road ahead.
Let's take his stuff first. His underwear. I mean, what do you think? Do you think it's serious? Hell Dusk gloves. You can +1 bonus to spell attack rolls and spell save DC. Your weapon attacks deal additional D6 fire damage, and your unarmed attacks an additional D6 necrotic damage, and can possibly inflict bleeding. Rays of Fire cantrip. Sorry, that's a cantrip. Oh, once every short rest, though. Hurl 3 rays of fire. Each one does 3d6. Oh my god, fire damage. That's amazing. And the key. Okay, we'll take his stuff. Maybe we can get some information out of him.
The corpse seems willing to speak,
but not to its killer.
To its killer.
I'll screw you, buddy. Right, so I guess these gloves are actually strictly better than what Orkney is currently wearing. In theory, yeah, let's do it. I don't know, we could give those two.
How delicious.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Hey-ho.
No one's stopped me yet.
Not any of these guys. Doesn't really matter so much.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Okay, he hasn't actually gone through the wall there, so to speak.
Can't slow down. What's in here?
Nothing. Oh, the imps don't have anything, do they? They do not. Raphael's gonna be so fucking pissed off with us.
In twisted strokes of the artist's brush, you sense the fragments of a forsaken soul, laid out in reds, blues, and yellows.
Interesting. Ah, Taming Hope Part 2. Surely I've already read this. Yeah. Interesting.
Always room for more?
Not enough space. I can't throw that. Path is interrupted. I was trying to just throw stuff off the balcony. You know, that's what you're supposed to do, right? Raphael's bed. I don't know if I want to go and sleep in this. Should poop in his bed. Nah, it should be like, oh yeah, but comfy bed you got, buddy. Next time we speak to him. Very comfortable. See the bottom. Oh, okay. Little trap there. Never mind. Raphael's safe. Okay, everyone gather together.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Oh wait, let's make a ghoul out of his
I must keep going.
out of Harlep's corpse. I assume we can. He's humanoid-ish. Yeah. There you go. That's what's left of your boyfriend, Raphael. What do you think about that?
Never a dull moment.
He's so fucking angry with us. Broke into his house, killed all his minions, killed one of his lovers, stole a bunch of his shit, stole all his special shit, stole his hammer, stole his silverware and his alcohol, made a fucking mess everywhere, laid down in his bed, just be like, I can do that if I want, been in his bath. I peed while I was in there, just so you know. And we're gonna jailbreak his #1 favorite prisoner, and I'm gonna take his stuff in here as well.
I wonder what's
Let's
past
see what's in there. I guess it'll be tricky to get in here, but I bet we can do it. Ew, not that. Got 40 attempts. Alright, so I need to get a good roll on this D4. Nah. Okay, I can do this, but a few goes to say the least. In fact, I might do a set. Ooh, is that going to be the one? Yeah, there you go. The game obviously was looking out for me there. He wants me to get in there. Soul coins, excellent, and his personal notes. Let's have a look what he's written. The actors have finally reached Baldur's Gate. I assume he's referring to us and everybody else. So I can commence the final next stage of my play. They have learned the Astral Prism secret, but I will tell them that I have the key. The Orphic Hammer, the only thing that can break the Prince's chains. The hammer will be kept safe in the archive, protected by a password. What shall it be? Perhaps. Give me my heart's desire. He just said perhaps. Yeah, I can only assume that it will be correct. Give me my heart's desire.
This'll help us get what we need from the archive.
Apparently.
At the ready.
Okay, back over to the archive. I don't know what I was expecting when I came in here, but I can honestly say I wasn't expecting any of this. Now, if I just attack the archivist, because I want this stuff as well. I want to take all this stuff in here and everything. I want to take it all. If he goes on the attack against us, is that going to screw everything up for us? Oh, wait, you know what I should have done? Before I start messing around doing this. Let's go back up to the boudoir. Interesting that the guest just gets to go in his private chambers. Let's go and I wonder if we can use the tap again to get the restoration. So we can. Might as well, right? Yeah, okay, so let's go and dismiss us. Yeah, dismiss. Us? There you go. Okay, it's just been slow.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
There we go, I'm calling back again. Enough space. There we go, has everyone still got their buffs on?
What's next, I wonder?
Yeah.
No one back home will ever believe this. How much farther can I go?
Remains to be seen, doesn't it? Right, okay. So I want to, I need to take those gloves to pay, Helsik. What's her name? Oh, I could just keep them and kill her or something. I want to get that because that seems pretty amazing. Although seemingly that's got a trap on it. We've also got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 random display cases. Which might have something cool in them. Now, if I can just take these without anybody paying attention, great. I mean, I guess I could just kill the archivist and just kill all these little minions. That will piss off Raphael even more. I assume. The last, whatever I do, the last thing I need to do is, I'm gonna split up.
I have a lot on my mind and, well, in it.
Let's hang over there with those guys.
Just out of view. A couple turns should do it.
Ew, gross. Okay, well, he's going to witness us doing this, so let's see what happens. He doesn't give a shit. Let me take the stuff. A bronze chalice, so I don't give a fuck. I'm taking it. Okay, maybe these skellies don't actually care. They're just sweeping the floor. Okay, I guess the archivist is just chilling over there with those guys. I guess I should try and be stealthy as I'm trying trying to get in these. That one was worthless. Bloody bronze chalice. Hardly important. Oh, gold ingot. Okay, that's a bit more like it. Yeah, so this is a problem because I know this is going to be trapped, but perception failed. Okay, but let's get everybody else over here, huh? Someone's got to hit the perception check. There we go.
Something over there.
Yeah. He follows us wherever we go. He's keeping an eye on us. That's fine. He can do that. No, let's try and get that amulet first. So, I wonder if he would notice if... No, in fact, let me get these random display cases first. Already got these two. Gold ingot was in one of them. Yeah, if we're going to do this, we're going to do it properly. Take all of his shit. You're not? That's good to know.
Better be cautious.
I'm going to try it without sneaking. I don't think the skellies give a shit. They really don't. They might if I kick off and start fighting.
What path lies before me?
Until that time. Okay, this one's a little bit more difficult to get into. Oh shit. So we can't jam the lock with a critical fail, yeah? That'd be a problem, wouldn't it? Supreme healing potion. Nice. And a pearl. Okay, so it's just random shitty treasures. Okay, well... just in case he notices.
Shadow.
Yoink. 95 XP, just stealing that. Excellent. Yeah, got the gauntlets for Helsig, as agreed. That seems very reasonable, right?
What a day.
Let's get these guys over here. Carla.
It's good to be alive. Soldier?
Okay, seems obsessed with Shadowheart.
I must keep going.
She's the one he's chanting out. That's my guidance. Let me get that on Nib real quick.
These things have stayed interesting.
Yeah, you watch those guys. So I need to also disarm this.
This calls for careful footwork.
So that guidance will help a lot. Ooh, 20. Oh dear. Let's see what the consequence of this is. Let's go and just try instantly. No. Oh, nothing. Okay, I still need to disarm it though. I don't know if it's going to set the trap off. There we go. Excellent.
All right, time to skulk about.
Yoink. This belongs to us now.
With haste.
So, I assume we should kill this guy, right? I don't know if that's necessary. Let's save the game.
Looking ahead.
Disguises are gone. Okay. Right, okay, that's kind of raised the alarm. Okay. Let's not kill the archivist. He'll get in more trouble from Raphael anyway if I keep him alive. I'm trying to think, well, he's not really like more pissed off because I killed his archivist, is he? I kind of want to keep my... But I assume my disguise will be broken as soon as I take that hammer. I assume so. Okay, maybe I don't just murder him then. It's also possible that the password... How devious is Raphael? Well, he seems like he's devious and he knows everything. Will he have anticipated that we would have come to break into his house and take his shit? I wonder. But we have no other clues, so I guess I have to try and just go for it. Okay, so as soon as we grab this hammer, we need to run straight across the feast hall, hook a right, down into the prison, break the chains, grab Hope, back into the feast hall, and straight into the foyer. Okay.
Oh, cursed to put my hands on everything.
There it is. The Orphic hammer, right within reach. It appears to be protected by an energy field of some kind, but you're not familiar with this magic.
Reach out to sense how far you can reach before being repelled. Desire, Raphael, lower your defenses. Speak the magic words. Give me my heart's desire. I guess we'll say the magic words. Okay.
Magic blinks away at your words.
Oh, it's the archivist freak out.
Careful now. Last thing we want to do is call forth Raphael's ugly mug before we need to.
Yeah, I think I've done everything though, Karlak. So he's not, the archivist's not done anything, he's not kicked off. So yeah, I already said what I need to do, so let's grab it. We are going. Just like that.
I've got good news. Bad news. Worst news. Good news. You got what you came for. Successful visit. Great success. Fantastic work. Bad news. So many things will be on fire when you step outside of this room. You included. That's okay, no, right? It's hell. You expected it to be hot. Worst news, Raphael's on his way home, and oh boy, he is spitting mad. You planned for this. I know you did. You have everything under control.
Wasted precious minutes, seconds talking to you.
Your eyes evaporate from the heat. Come to my prison, bring the hammer, break my chains, and then we exit stage any which way.
Yes, that's the plan. Stop speaking. I'm leaving without you. You're making this worse. I'll be there.
Quick as a cockroach, lickety-split, if you don't mind.
Yes. That's what we're doing. Come on, folks. We're running. Run, 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 run. Oh, shit. We've got to fight our way out of here. Alarm debtor. Spotted you as an intruder. Okay. Now, she's saying over that way, but surely going straight across would be quicker.
I think you can take me on.
Okay, they're explosive and turn into vengeful boars. Okay. Right, yeah, we've got another one up there as well, so it doesn't really make much difference, does it? Okay, well, we can take a little bit of flame damage for a second. Okay, the fire's already out. That's good. Oh, we got this thing that's going to roll around. Is it Hell Sphere? Okay, I guess you could technically do damage to that? I don't know. Why is Carlite back here? I have no fucking clue. Right, she's in combat now. Okay. A star in as well. Oh, open situation. Whatever, buddy. Jesus Christ. Right, he's in combat. This is going to be tricky getting everybody through here.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Shall we cut and run?
Yeah, that's exactly what we're doing.
Let's spill some blood.
Crusader's mantle. I never even noticed that. Idiot. I forgot about it. That's pretty good. It's a buff, isn't it? Okay, but we need to dash right now. That's the most important thing we need to do.
Let's move.
Because we can. This thing is going to roll into us and do all sorts of untold awfulness in a minute, but... Immune to necrotic damage. Oh my god.
Alright, Karlak. It's go time.
Yeah, it's go time.
Jimmy on the go.
Let's see what this godforsaken thing does. Oh. Yeah, we gotta move. I have no idea if it can follow us down here. I imagine it would be able to.
Onward.
Maybe I could summon a weapon just to get up in its grill. As a sacrifice. Miss. Okay, we've got guys coming down over here. That's a problem. Oh. Right, it's like that, is it? It's like that. Disadvantage attack rolls each time they miss. Yeah, they're kind of weak looking as well. So let me go stage fright on these 5 here, I think. Okay, that works for me. Oh. Oh, in fact, I could have probably hit this guy anyway. Never mind. and they turn into something. Right, okay. Right, yeah. Definitely a bit flamey. We're not joking.
I'm ready.
Astarion? Run away, buddy. That's your little feet can carry you.
Quickly.
Interestingly, he's still got an attack here. Assuming these guys are immune to fire? Fire resistance, okay. Okay.
I've got it.
It's fascinating how this has kind of worked out. Okay, so you get a blast of fire, but then the fire barely lasts very long, so it's not too much of a big deal. Alright, us. Need to dash as well, little buddy. Oh, she just rolls right through. Ah. Shadow Heart. Taking too much damage. Teleport yourself onto one adjacent allied place you can see. Yeah. Choose target's teleport. No one, herself. Okay, she can bring herself right across here. I guess that makes sense. And she's still got movement. Damn, nice. Okay, we'll get to Boschel Potion. I got her out of dodge. Sharpish, didn't it? Cool, crit for 8 points of damage. I guess I can try and keep my my little hammer on that just to keep it in check. This is fascinating though. It's so much effort, so clever. Everything they've done this game. Oh, that's not good. All the flames. Yeah, they just blow themselves up. Not a problem. Ooh, nasty. Oh! Okay, interesting that brought them a little bit closer there, but I guess it's a good thing. Ow, all sorts of ow. All the owls.
Let's get this over with.
Orknib, bad manning it up though, as he's wont to do.
Let's have some courage.
Damn, a starring of all the movement speed. Yeah, I think I could consider keeping these guys just here, but I think it makes sense to just keep everybody together, just in case Raphael does get home and not.
Let's go.
We need to keep everyone together. I think that does make sense.
Incoming.
Someone else. Climb across that table. Right. Orknib's a bit beat up in a minute, but that's fine. I got Randall up here. That's okay. Alright, because Meragon there.
Moving.
Oh, that's been deactivated. Oh, Karlak. It's pretty epic, though, isn't it?
I'm heating up.
Right, Karlak should be able to smash this guy. And then some. Cool. That's him down.
Soldier.
Nope. Why did you go that way, Karlak? I was definitely... My mouse was not there. And it snapped to the last second. But...
Another fight. Let's go.
Right, okay, it's missing 47. Let's drink one of those. Good job, Nib.
These boots have seen everything.
There we go. Now, is the hammer in his inventory? It is. Right, so there's a war hammer, thrown versatile, so it's one-handed, so it's going to be in his best interest to equip that now, I guess. Advantage on saving throws against spells, +3 enchantment. Unshackling Strike, class action. Smite the magical bonds, keeping a creature restrained, paralyzed, and stunned, freeing it. Excellent. 10 to 24 as well. It's actually, in fact, I would want to keep this equipped anyway over Ketheric's hammer. It's just a good weapon. Okay, can't equip it at the moment though.
Can feel death's cold grip. Let's go.
Should have all the time anyway. I don't know what's going on there. So we got we got a bloody ball. coming down this way as well. Maybe I'll sacrifice the ghoul. Maybe I'll sacrifice us as well. Think about us. Us has got infinite lives, so good to be us, right? Oh, interesting. This is going back the other direction. Fascinating.
On the move.
Better not be cursed.
Right, we taking everyone down there? No, not quite. No idea what the lever does. Right, yeah, we didn't come from this direction, did we?
You really went and did it, didn't you?
Yes, we got the hammer.
The whole house is tumbling down and Raphael's striding across the plains to come catch a mouse. Now swing that big, beautiful hammer, crack open my chains, and let's get out of here.
Yes,
It's
working
time
on
to
it.
fly this coop on a hope and a prayer.
Yes, that's what we're here to do. There's still an option after all that to say, I'm getting out of here without you. So we've taken the hammer, we've come all the way down into the prison, we've killed the prison guards, and it's like, oh, I'm not taking you. Let's do this.
You sound so brave, but we really don't have a choice.
No doubt. There we go, so he's gone over to quick sit. Oh, they're up in combat. So they're actually out of it, so I can actually deal with this situation on his own while they're paused in combat. Seems like a bit of a cop-out to me, but I'll take it.
I'll strike you down.
Okay. Go on, Nib. Smack it, mate.
Free! I never thought I would be believed. I could be hoped I might be. Heads will roll!
Hopefully not ours. Let's go.
But we must dress the Hollyphant in the room. I can see how you avoid looking at me. I must be so terribly mutilated after all these decades of torture.
No, you're kind of cute.
Don't hold back.
What are you talking about?
Tell me how bad it is.
I don't know. You tell me, since I don't know. You're beautiful, Hope. You look perfectly normal. Hideous. I can barely stand to look at you. I'm not sure about a jaw tattoo, but whatever.
I'd blush if they had left me any skin to redden, and I would kiss you if
You've
they
got
had not
skin.
torn off my lips.
You have lips. You look. No, really, you look fine. So there's nothing wrong with you physically, at least. It's okay. No, really, you look fine.
You truly are the kindest fool I've ever met.
Okay.
We'll carve our way to the entrance hall and chop Raphael into messes.
I don't know about
That's
that.
the hopeful version, of course. The likely version is that we are the messes and he is the chopper.
Let's stop talking
Forward.
and let's get going. No, we're going this way. Hope. We're not going that. You're not going that way, Hope. We're going this way. Okay. It's hard to tell what she can do. She's got 94 hit points, whatever the consequence of that is. Okay, so we need to get back down this way. Alright, so let's jump to whose turn it is. Okay, Karlak. So I've run everyone down this hallway. We've got to run back the other way now. That's fine. So, I mean, so far, so good. Everything's going okay. Seemingly. I'm going to do a little save there. Oh, that's... do you want to know, Red Mage, or would you rather not know for spoiler alerts? You're cool, buddy.
Find a route.
Yeah, bosh one of those, Karlak. I'll tell you if you want, but... Okay, basically, obviously you know about the illithid tadpoles that are in your brain. You have, obviously, and you wear, like, early on, you can either, like, you're encouraged to stick more in your brain and get more powers and stuff. Or you can kind of reject that and try and do your best. I don't even know if you can remove them completely, but you can obviously choose not to put more in your brain. Much later on in the game, which happened to us fairly recently, you get basically the opportunity to take that even further and get like a super tadpole in your brain, which unlocks a slew of passive powers. Flying around randomly as you at will is one of them. And I didn't know that at the time, and I wasn't going to go for it, but it kind of just worked out that way. And yeah, I mean, in terms of just power, in terms of short-term power gain, it's definitely not a bad thing. Let's put it that way. I can do dash as well. A double. Can. That's amazing. Yeah, and just randomly flying around is one of them. So I was going to stick my ghoul on this thing just to get mutilated. If we've got a fight coming up though, I can see us getting to the entrance hall and Raphael's going to be there waiting for us. I can literally see that. It might be better to just not jump. Just try and, you know, not try and just run away from that sphere, not try and stop it. Could go for a dimension door, but it's not really much point until I get around the corner there.
Got to press on.
There we go. Hopefully it doesn't get too close. Okay, we should be able to get around that. Hopefully.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Now, I'm just going to hope that Hope can get around that herself.
Dance.
Astarians, what are we doing here, buddy? I mean, guess he's just gonna rush ahead and.
With finesse.
Okay, well, I mean, he's right about to get out of here. I wonder, though, if I should... Something's going to happen when I step on that. So I think maybe it's better to keep everybody together, roughly speaking, rather than just send one through, like, 2 or 3 turns before anyone else is going through. I'll definitely use my, like, ghoul behind. That's not something I'm too concerned about. Yeah, float your brain. Regardless when you play it yourself, Red Mage, I would definitely recommend
no surrender.
Doing a playthrough when you just go full on with the tadpole. I wish I'd kind of done it more well, I guess I haven't done it less full on, but okay, just in case we have a fight.
Onward.
Yeah, something about this seems a little too easy. Like, you know who's going to turn up in a second. Oh, yeah. What abilities does she have? Examine. Level 10, Gold Dwarf. Got Mage Armor. I guess she's a cleric of some kind. Divine Strike. Guidance. Yeah, she's a healer. Preserve Life. A healing general restores your allies. Channel Divinity. Okay. Interesting. Ray of Frost. Divine Intervention as well she has. And Bless. Okay, and she's got a quarterstaff. I guess you don't look at her gear or anything. Okay. Interesting. Got Banish as well. Oh, revoke guest status. Ah, Hope banishes one of the unwelcome guests from her house forever. From her house? Is this... I guess this is her house, the House of Hope, right? So... I guess it's not exactly what I was meaning to go for, but... anyone need healing? Not specifically. Okay, hopefully this thing's going to smash into her, isn't it? Yeah. Ow! Oh, 18! Nasty. I guess I'll just have faith that she'll catch up with us.
Can't slow down.
There's blood in the air. On my way. Time for a new
Lives, oh mortal lives, expire.
What? Who's singing at us? Oh, is that just in that room? That was... All mortal lives expire forever. Souls go to their doom. What? I was like, what? What was that? You gotta listen to it, Ghoul.
Now this is my happy place. Under their noses.
Let's finish this. Heading there.
Yeah, she's a little dwarf, so of course her little legs. You know. Bliss.
Take
She can heal herself though, and then some. Yeah, what the hell was that squidge? What even was that? I've no idea. I thought it was like going to be like some kind of cutscene was about to kick in because like what the consequences of everything that's going on here.
I'll catch a break.
But seemingly not so much. Right, okay, I want to do a little save. I want to just get Astarion to jump through the portal. If that triggers Raphael turning up, I will reload the game just to... Who's singing? Yes. God. This whole composition. This Raphael's going to be waiting on the other side of this for us. Okay. I'm going to send Asterin just through here and see what happens. Oh.
Time slows for a moment. And
Right.
the air becomes thicker.
Right, I've got to fight him.
The master of the house.
Yeah, that's why, yeah. Uh-oh.
You
didn't think of that, did you? Is it throwdown time? Hello. Uh-oh. I'm a big boy. Oh, jeez. Answer that question.
There are many things in your world that I loathe. Litters of kittens.
How can you not like a litter of kittens?
Chattering children.
Okay, that's annoying.
The noise and the chaos of it all.
That's fine. Why do you like kittens?
In my world, in my house, there is order and there is decorum. You came here uninvited and you stole from me.
Yes.
In doing so, you brought the chaos of your world into mine.
Yes.
I will not abide it.
Yes, but I don't really care. Oh, should we drop Corilla in it? You need better staff. Corilla didn't even try to stop me. Your house is in disarray. The guards couldn't stop me from freeing Hope. Corilla, this is your chance to be free. Help me take him down. It's over, Raphael. You can't stop me. Let me leave. This doesn't need to be any more bloodshed. He just said he can't abide it. Should we drop Corilla in it? I don't know. Yeah, maybe. I don't even know if we can actually fight him. I don't know how powerful he is. Should we try and get Corilla on side? She seems like she likes him, but I wonder if, on some level, she, you know, it's like, come on, you want to be this guy's bitch for the rest of your life. I guess I could take the naive approach of, you know, I like naively assuming that she must be subjugated by him somehow, because nobody who has free will would choose to work for this guy. You just wouldn't. I know that's very naive, but you know, maybe I can. I expect she'll laugh in my face, but maybe there's a tiny part of her that doesn't want to deal with this shit. But yeah, disrespecting his guards. I obviously can see Hope is free. Let's go for it.
You think I'm on your side? The only reason you're here is because Raphael allowed you to be.
Well, obviously not.
I permitted you the freedom to decide your own fate. You could have been smart, selfless, saved the world. Instead, you came here and risked everything.
Oh, am I just going to get a game over here?
Flaw of mortal kind. Take away their free will and they call you a tyrant. Allow them to indulge it and they become tyrants. You would have been heroes if you'd only dealt fairly with me. Instead, you're not so different to doomed Carsus, overreaching your limits and burning your world to ash.
I don't think so. So grandiosely.
They will save their world and smash you to smithereens.
It's this charming naivety that makes your company such a joy to me, Hope. I'll even forgive this little rebellion once you're suitably chastised.
This isn't a rebellion. It's a revolt. I'm revolting!
Then Hope dies today.
We'll see.
Commander, you can salvage a trophy from these insects when I'm done with them.
These insects struck me down beneath the Shadowlands. They are worthy opponents. Their skulls will make fine trophies.
Yeah, can try and persuade him. Let's finish this. Afraid to fight me alone, Raphael? I'll try and persuade him. Imagine that. I would pull this off. Join the winning side. Raphael doesn't stand a chance against me. Although that would backfire. Maybe he... Well, the devils don't seem to be, like, really want honor in combat. They just want to win. I'll try it. Oh, yeah. Look at 30. That'd be amazing if I hit this. I've literally got to roll... in fact, I can only do it if I get more on this. Yeah, I need to get a 19 or a 20, and I need to get a 3 or a 4 on the D4 dice roll. And I've got a -4 anyway, haven't I? -1 there. Oh no, because that's what I'm counting for that. Yeah. So I can't do this. I've got basically like about a 5% chance to hit this. If penny for a bound. Yeah, so close yet so far. Like, no! I'm this guy's bitch. I don't care.
You overestimate your abilities. I stand with Raphael.
I've got
if you have any
kicked your ass once,
words,
mate.
Make it quick. It will only take a moment to finish you.
Wait, please. I'm not saying please, this fucker. I've one final proposition. No. I've been hoping to kill you ever since I met you. If I die, Baldur's Gate is doomed. If you kill me, you'll never get the crown. If we can fight this guy, I'm so ready for it. I'm so ready for it. But I may be overestimating him. That's the problem. Can we save it right here? Yeah, okay. Let's try fighting him. If it become... I don't want to have to do all that again. And I don't know if these are even options anyway, but he wants the crown above all else. He can't get it on his own because he's a fucking idiot. So maybe I can talk my way out of it. But yeah, let's yeah, I want to kill you, buddy.
It always burns you in the end, little mouse.
We'll see.
Now, down comes the law.
Oh my god, he's got all sorts of friends appear out of nowhere. Okay, it makes sense, doesn't it? 666 hit points, which makes sense. Raphael, master of the house. Because we gotta get. It's just we gotta complete the game here by dying to Raphael. That's like one of the possible endings of the game. It could be. So he's completely immune to fire damage, and he's resistant to almost everything else. Ooh. When you succeed a saving throw, look at his stats. Fucking hell, 28 dex. What? High charisma as well. The rest of his stats chunk, but nothing crazy.
Hell has its laws. Hell. Effect in the cause. Curtain falls, but hold your applause. Squirm. For now down here come the claws.
He's got his own musical number, which the voice actor has sung. That's amazing. Fuck. Anyway, so why is Corilla so weak? Okay. Oh, we got chonkers. Chunky chonkers. Oh my god. Okay, and we've got his Yrgear as well. So he's so tough. It kind of makes sense to try and deal with his friends first, basically.
True souls that couldn't be bought, doomed, detected, and caused.
So what does Bloodless do? Let me remind that. Minus 1 to attack roll, saving throws, and most ability checks. So getting that on him straight away would definitely not hurt.
It's over. The final act, you're doomed.
There we go.
No more
You're bloodless,
grace.
buddy.
It's over. This house of hope.
Soul Pillar. Oh. What the soul pit? Were they in... Oh, these things. Oh, we got fucking these things to deal with. Oh, this is like the last boss one, basically. Fucking hell. I should have used that before I stepped in there. Oh, that's actually going to get everybody in there. Okay, cool. Crusader's Mantle.
Come on, can't stay idle.
Okay. So I need to take these down as quickly as possible. Let's get... I guess we'll get Nib on this. Okay. They're not too chonk. They're kind of chonk. I'm bitten off more I can chew here, folks. To say the least. It's consuming souls, so yeah, punish divinity. Oh, shit. Oh, I'm hit with radiant damage. Oh my god, Rafika needs a reaction, stun the attacker, leave the impudent creature's soul wrenched. Okay, we definitely want to do that. I need to wreck these pillars and also kill all his minions. Fucking hell. What's that? Devilishly strong. Ah, advantage on strength and dex checks when they're near him. Okay. Fucking hell. Oh yeah, we're already like half dead just in the first turn. Fuck my life. Let's play it out to see how bad it is or how bad it gets. Yeah, the hell. Yeah, is that going to knock... Oh, Hope's almost dead. They literally killed Hope after all this. Oh my fucking god. Yeah. Yeah. You think? Okay, it's going to keep us in there for a second. Get this attacking that. Maybe. This whole thing's a mess. Okay, so Hope, yes. When you said divinity, going to die to your moment of greatest need. Once they interfere, you'll never do this in a manner again. Oh, okay, and you can choose. Okay, I never looked at these. Sunder the Heretical. 8 to 80 damage, radiant. Divine Event, Opulent Revival. Resurrect fallen companions with half their hit points. Restore all nearby allies if they're long rested. That's probably what I say I want to save that for, but she's about to go down herself. Golden Generosity. Provide a rich bounty of potions and camp supplies. Fucking God, I call upon you for my once in a lifetime request. Allow me to allow me to have some food. Legendary weapon forged in the fires of your holy bonds. So it's super revival, super strong attack on something. I think maybe getting rid of one of these might not hurt. And then super resurrection. Well, see, I'd use that on her, but she's going to die shortly. Oh, is this on everybody? Oh, this is everybody in the area. The problem is, though, so is Punish Divinity. When hit with radiant damage, so I don't want to hit him with radiant damage. But it will hit him because he's... Yeah, that's too much space. Or not enough space. Let's go more heals. That's about all I can do right now. Okay, so we're suddenly kind of a bit more healthy again. Right. Okay. I guess. I can't make that bleed, obviously, so just give it a whack. Okay, nice amount of damage. Okay, I think Astaran's just going to have to stab this guy in front of him. For what it was worth.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Now you say that, Nib. Now you say that. Okay, that's going to, unfortunately... That's going to tag, poor Hope there. Let's hit the pillar. It's got to go down. Oh, what's this? Unshackle Strike. Yeah, okay, that's... Okay, so it's a side ability of the hammer. Magical one, keeping a creature restrained, paralyzed, or stunned, freeing it. Yeah, okay. Let's just hit the pillar. And again, Nib. Okay, so that's lessened Raphael's powers fractionally. I don't know if these guys can bleed, but let's whack this guy. Nice. Damn, this is pretty tricky to say the least. What was that? That seemingly missed. I've just got the big invisible guy wandering around as well. Need to watch out for that. Oh God, these guys are all coming up for Nib here. If I move Hope out of the way, you can do repulsor on them. Okay, he missed with his little fireball, did he? Oh, Karlak. Oh, they're jumping down here, are they? Okay. Nothing too much, but if I'm tidying them up, take down the pillars. Where did Corilla run off to? She's right there, is she? Okay. Let's go harass her with my ghoul. Missed. Because of course he did. Right, invisible guy. What's he doing? Wrecking Astarion from behind. Invisible again. That's what I'm gonna do with you in a bit, buddy. Ah, gross. Right, we're going to have some goes ourselves here. I'm going to do that. This is time to rage, right? If there ever was a time. I mean, that's gonna knock some friends. I don't think that hurts friends, does it? Yeah, let's try this. Let's give it a go. Okay, nice spread of damage there. Nothing too crazy, but they're all injured a little bit.
What should I do?
What should you do, Shadowheart? What should you do? You should put your Spirit Guardians on. You have to not use that on you-know-who for a bit. But for yourself, for these guys, perfect. And you want to drink a potion, and then some. In fact, let's start taking this a bit seriously.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Right, send that over to Shadowheart. And get to drink the best potion in the game. Oh, it's Hope's turn, isn't it? No. It's Shadowheart's turn. Let's drink the strongest potion. There we go. And she can't move, practically speaking. Unless Hope can do something. So Hope is kind of a bit hurt. Channel Divinity on Shadowheart. Is her attack worth anything? Not really, or specifically. Ray of Frost. Revoked guest status. I don't know how that would work. One of them unhurt. Invalid target, yeah, I mean, it's not surprising. Would that just get rid of this guy? Krilla's not a threat, and I guess we can't use it on these. Yeah, let me see if we can just get rid of this one here. Let's see if this works. Yeah, there you go. Get the fuck out of here, buddy. Okay, that was cool. I like that. Oi, jog on. Jog the actual. Right, everyone is kind of beaten up a bit, so let's move her this way just a tad. I guess. I really want to maximise this. Right, so we're going to do one on her. Oh. Okay, cool. I managed to tag everyone. I thought I had to select people there, but no, that's not the case. Okay, let's get her over there a bit. Shadow, I can actually move you, unfortunately. Right, my little axe, the swing at the pillar. Okay, you can keep chocking away at that, buddy. Alright, Astarion. How much I can do with you? He's going to get attacked if he tries moving anywhere. So unfortunately, you can't sneak attack this guy. You just got to go toe-to-toe with this guy for a minute until someone can relieve him. Let's get a bit of damage through. Not much of anything. Right, Nib. You cannot move away without getting hit, can you? So you've got to smash this guy in front of you. I did a repulsor, but honestly, that's going to really necessarily help. Not this moment. So kill this thing in front of you. And again, I believe in you, sir. Not quite. Oh, and he's got a third attack. Of course he has. Which he critically misses. Never mind, eh? Such is life. Okay, charmed it. So I think killing the pillar has kind of disrupted Raphael for a bit? Not sure. Astarion, not having the best time of it. Oh, Fiendish Ascension. What the fuck? Oh, shit. Raphael just got big. And 98 damage on Nib. You motherfucker. Oh, he's wilding out now. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay. Right, he's gone back down now. Okay. So that's why you use that one big attack. And the strength of that attack will depend on the pillars. Okay. We'll see where we're at. Right. We allowed to go? Okay, cool. Good job, Ghoul. Good job. Alright, Young Gear is gonna... Oh, coming after Hope, is he? Ugh! Gross. Bless. Oh, she shoved the Ghoul away. Alright. That's jumping up there. Okay. Alright, Karlak. Not too hurt at the minute. Right, Shadowheart's coming up afterwards, so... Smash that guy. Let's smash that guy. Alright, she's got bonus attack. Most hurt, least hurt. Let's get this one. Okay, not quite dead. Probably will be in a minute. Alright, Shadowheart. Yeah, if she can take a hit. Move there. Okay, you got slapped around a bit there, Shadowheart. That's fine. You need to just do a heal on yourself, my dear. That's fine. Kind of fine. Okay, we're gonna...
I won't give in.
No, you better not, buddy. We've got a long way to go yet. Fucking hell. This is epic. Alright, I never looked at the amulet anyway. Oh, so the wearer's constitution score to 23. The enchantment has no effect if the constitution score is higher than that. Well, well, well. I should have got that on somebody, shouldn't I? I've gotten this hill drying strength I should have been using. I made a few mistakes coming up to this. Never mind. Let's send that to Shadowheart. And we'll get her to... When I find her. Drink that. Okay, you fine, my dear? You fine? Let's move her there. And heal everybody. Jesus Louises. She's chunky through her spells, that's for sure. Come on, Axe. Keep going, buddy. Nice. Good job. Astarion, you are not looking too good here, buddy. Can I do a stabby stab on Young Gear? And I guess I probably should, given the circumstances. And he completely fucking missed. Buddy. Bruh. Let's flourish him. Okay, we locked him off balance. That's something, right? Right. Okay, I'm gonna fly Nib over here. We're going to switch free cast on. I don't know if that works for his attack there. I'm gonna try and finish off Corilla. Oh, she's dead. Fuck you, bitch. And let's start on this soul pillar. And you can drink a potion? You can, buddy. Okay. No, you can't because you've used his turn. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Hit that again then. Okay, not the best damage there, Nib, but I know you're doing your best. We've got some good stuff, I don't doubt. I guess I can move around the side here a little bit. There we go. No, what's he doing? Oh, he's bringing in the debtors in. Okay. Oh, and all that kind of fire damage. Fucking hell, bro. Look at the shit he's left around here as well. Oh my god. This is wild. Insane. Some claws on him, I guess. Yeah, okay. Imagine if we'd spoken him, convinced him to fight alongside with us. Alright, Karlak. This is where we're at. Okay, we've got 6 hit points there, 1 hit point there, 14 there. Ugh. If only we, a bit more, but... So, I'd say Shadowheart could get around these guys. Okay, here's what I want to do. We'll just get to wash our potion. I've still got some hits, though. Like disadvantage. That's a problem. Okay, never mind. Did a little bit of damage to them. Right, let me have right, moon moat. The obstacle creature in the area must train. Each ally within light does additional D4 radiant damage. That's not actually something that I going to help me at the moment. Ooh, could I do Dimension Door on Asterion and get him out of here and go after that pillar there? I might be able to. Get a bit of space here. There we go. What about that? What do you think about... Oh, I thought I destroyed it then. No, it's just the graphics being weird. Okay, not much else for Shadowheart to do this turn. God, I'm struggling to keep keep hope alive here. I guess is the crux of the whole thing, isn't it? You keep hope alive, and you might be good to go. I don't think I can give her potions, unfortunately. Which is like a massive problem. Yeah, that's not so useful right now. Okay, that's about all I can do with her. Very unfortunate. Come on, axe. Keep going, buddy. Oh, so close. Alright, Starring. Can you just shank this up? I don't think you can you, buddy? Nope. Oh, what? What? Why is the... Okay, I lost control there for a second. It's not the best of things.
Well,
alright, Nib. Yeah, okay, let's send that to Astarion. He's hurt enough to justify it. There we go, nice. I guess I'll just try and get him stabbing this up. Ooh, not really worth it. Okay, I think I need the big boys hitting these, so to speak.
Is through.
Let's go second wind on you, buddy. I don't know if that replenishes that. Where is Uz right now? What is Uz doing back here? Uz didn't get taken into the fight, did he? So naive of me. I swear to God sometimes. Let's get shield up for a second. I know Raphael's gonna do his fucking bullshit in a minute, but there's not really too much else I can do right now. Here we go. This is bullshit. Super sign. Oh dear. That was... I hope is... Alright, so I hope just died. I wonder if I can... Severed soul. There's no soul to motivate. Effectively, there's disadvantage on attack rolls and all ability checks to restore soul. It's cast on a soul pillar or on Raphael. Oh my god. Hush! Now, I don't know. I have restore soul. And I assume we can't revive a fire. But who can say? Hang in there, Karlak. Hang in there. Yeah, I'm not sure if I can get through this fight with keeping hope alive, which is... I don't know if this... it's just coincidence that it's just a play on words. This is what we've got here, but...
Effect in the cause. But hold your applause. Squirm. For now, down here come the claws.
She can't use a potion at the minute, I assume.
This is gonna feel good.
No.
Fools, how hard you have fought. Brave, but it's all been for naught. True souls that couldn't be bought. Doomed, detected, and caught.
Try pushing this. Nothing else we do at the minute. No, I failed.
It's over. The final act. You're doomed. No more grace. It's over. This house of hope.
Don't linger.
Right, okay, what have we actually got now? Where's... Oh, okay, he's trapped. Oz is trapped out there. Fucking hell. Right. Okay, let's see what we got. So, two pillars down. Two partially damaged. We've got Raphael, of course. We've got this Cambion here that's almost dead. And we've got what's-his-face invising around. But that's it. So if I can just somehow manage to survive... There we go. That's another one of those down. I should have probably used a potion on him. But hey, what are we going to do? This is where we're at. No, I can't cast it apparently. Oh yeah, no, okay, this is the end of his turn. Okay, that's why. Maybe he can in a minute. What bullshit is he doing now? Oh, he's not. Okay. No, I don't know if it's going to do much damage, but... Oh, it did. Much better than Astarion. Good job there, Ghoul. Oh, invisible lad. Oh, you prick. Now, path is interrupted. He just can't get through the door. Oh, he can get through the door. Okay. There we go. Yeah, it's not close enough. To smash. Daze him, that would be pretty good. No, what would be pretty good right now if she drank a potion, because she's... Oh, down to grind. Let's give it a go. Nice. I doubt we can knock him prone. We'll give it a go. We can. You, buddy. Seriously. Don't be sniffing about it. You brought this on yourself. You fool. Yeah, take some of that burn.
Got to press on.
Wonder if we can get Hope back up with a standard press. Hush. Yeah, restore soul. I think that was an ability that she had. Overcome your soul range state by reclaiming your soul from Raphael or a soul pillar. Okay, well, she's dead though. That's the only thing. So unless we get her soul back if we kill Raphael, I don't know. Let's finish with this scum. Almost. So close. It's so far. Right, that's my chonk potions.
Oh my word.
Alex got them in a minute.
Hell has its laws. Hell. Effect in the cause.
It's hilarious.
But hold your applause. Squirm. For now, down here come the claws.
There we go. I think it's too much you can do at the minute, Astarine. Come on, Nib. I believe in you. No, you really need a potion. Let's just keep him healed. Oh, no, he's already... I should have done it at the start of his turn. I swear to God sometimes. Oh, no. There we go. He's only got one pillar left now, though.
But it's all been for naught. True souls that couldn't be bought, doomed, detected, and caught.
Now, can I do damage to him in a minute?
No more deals. It's over.
No, I think I can
Final act.
possibly just give him a whack.
No more grace. It's over.
I mean to fire damage, yeah. Not surprised. We got charmed by the tadpole. That's pretty cool. Let's finish off this scumbag. There you go, Yagir. You asshole. He's got high intelligence, isn't he? Looks reasonable. I wonder if an intellect devour him. %. What's his normal attack? 15%. Okay. Devour his intellect. Nah. Okay, it's worth a try, as.
Some more blood.
Right, revive a companion. Oh, casting spells is blocked for some reason. I'm not really sure. I would like it if Hope didn't die here, but I don't know if there's anything I can do to get around that fact, honestly. She might just be dead, and that might just be that.
Concentrate.
Revive for 5. I feel like I've got to try. Target must be a playable character. Which, God damn it. This is a bit frustrating. Kind of wasted a turn there. Okay, don't use radiant damage on them, don't use fire damage, so it doesn't really matter. Let's take a shot at the pillar. With 3 points of damage, there's nothing else I could do. I felt like I had to go and try to see if I could.
Doomed, detected, and
Oof.
Where do we go from here?
Right, getting it to destroy this. Right, okay. It's just us and Raphael now, so he's lost all his minions. Can I drink a potion? No, I cannot. Of course I can't.
Don't waste a step.
I'll try not to. Alright, just try to punch a Starion. Which I don't know if that's the best thing to go for. Cool, devoured his intellect.
What's this?
He's got pretty good wisdom, right?
Count on me.
Give it a go. Oh, I'm not even fearful. That's certainly not gonna hurt.
Focus.
No, it's not, yeah, the radiant damage. I don't want to get her in range then, do I? That'd be a problem.
Moving.
Such a shame I could not revivify. Curse someone with a touch. That won't work. Fear is already feared. Yeah, so you don't do any radiant damage to him, apparently. Miss.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Get Karlak in there rather than anybody else. Right, realistically. Okay, let me try and do the devour intellect on him.
An easy fix.
Absorb intellect. Yeah, no intelligence for you, buddy. No, okay, now we can drink a potion. Now he's almost healthy. Yeah, my little minions are not going to be able to hit him very well, are they? 25. 60? Yeah, let's go for it. Oh, stunned him. Good job, us.
This is gonna feel good.
Yeah, I'll bet. I bet it is. No, first things first, Kalak, let's get some heals on you. Let's be sensible about this.
I'm heating up.
The plan is I need to keep you out of range a little bit. Shadowheart. I guess she's only got 3 more turns of this, so that's fine. Put an illusion down. There we go. How can that removed her stuff, in fact? Her stuff. Yeah, it's removed her stuff, mate. Yeah, all sorts of her stuff. There's concentration, isn't it? Of course.
Detected and
paused. 70 with that. 80 with that. Stamping him, I think. Okay, not bad. Never a dull moment. No, say that again, bro. So, let's put the sanctuary there.
Light on my feet.
So that should mean everybody can just go all in on anyone's abilities, right? I thought that's what it meant. Maybe I'm wrong there. What's he doing? I don't think he can do anything. I'll put so much debuffs and stuff on him. I'm not speak too soon, of course, but...
Alright, Karlak. It's go time.
Is he still fearful? No, he's not. No, I think I'll just hit him, honestly. I'm a good old whack. think it's because I reduced his intelligence. He's got that back though. Let's try and remove it again. No, he's saved.
Let's cook with fire, baby.
I'm not fully understanding the mine sanctuary. Or curse we've got to try and put on him. Probably should do skipping it this time. Aquatic damage, I don't think it does much. Attack disadvantage, wisdom disadvantage, strength, intelligence, dexterity, constitution. That's against you, like. Let's try that. Put a curse on it. He's dreaded. He's probably thinking, what the fuck have I got myself into here? Honestly.
Take you.
Missed. Nice one. Good job, Astarion. Yeah, I mean, Kazdor ain't gonna be anything. Oh, that's Raphael, surely. God, we'll have to be at it. We're so close to the end of the stream. We'll have to.
Another fight.
God, this battle has been insane. So I want to do the psychic overload on Nib. It means he takes damage, but he does more damage. But it should balance out. Like an ally. I don't mean to. Miss. Crit, nice. If he, when you knock him down, if he says like, "No, please, don't kill me," you know what I'm gonna. My response is no, don't you?
Ready for another round?
Yeah, Karlak. Slap the shit out of this fucker. She's going in.
Can't afford to let up.
I don't think there's anything to do with your Shadow Heart. I guess we'll just go stabby stab with your spear. Maiming strike. He's not moving anywhere anyway. I think we've kind of stun locked him a little bit. That's what it seems like. No, I missed. Never mind. Which I mean, I'm not upset about. Let me put it that way. You might snap out in a second and do something. There we go. Igniting Spark of Shadowheart, she's safe. And he got some... He's trying to move away from us. And he's taking all the hits for it. Oh, he's doing his fiendish ascension. Alright, okay. Which didn't work. Seemingly. Okay, let's get our ghoul over here. Unbox him. Not enough actions, that's fine.
Now this is my happy place.
Happy it right up, Karlak. Nice crits.
Need to stay focused.
Never mind. It's a shame we were not able to save Hope. But it is what it is.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Cool, dazed him. In fact, I think I like something a little bit easier to hit, no? Get in on him, Nib. Just at the end there.
Fuck yes.
Yeah, she can feel it. She knows what's going to happen now. She's going to land a killing blow. That's what she feels it. Get in.
No more doubt.
Wow, what? I don't even know what happened there.
With its master gone, the house is nothing more now than an empty carcass.
Holy hell, I don't even know what like, obviously I saw it that happened, but how we kind of like stun-locked the shit out of him there, I don't really know. And the fact that Hope is dead, I mean, fucking hell, it's already... Wow, okay. Gold wine. Raphael's diary. Okay, let's read his diary real quick. Holy hell, I'm gonna take that regardless of what the consequences are. I didn't like that scumbag. I'm glad he's dead. We got his leverage that he was trying to bargain with us for. He ain't getting the crown of casters now because he's actually corpseified. Yeah, I think somehow the fact that I'd destroyed the pillars relatively quickly seems to have like a very severe detriment to him. That most when we got him surrounded there when he was on his own, he only did like a couple of things. I'm not really sure exactly what happened, but to my benefit. The chapter from the diary penned in Raphael's Sybaritic hand. What's Sybaritic mean? Oh, while we're here, I saw Wolf's reflex out while I've just tapped out. I can get there. Ooh, what a battle. 62 flexes. He's almost caught up with Atheline. Of all people. Okay. Oh yeah, sorry, I was Sybaritic. What does that mean? Or Sybaritic? Is that what I said? Sybaritic. Ah, okay. Devoted to or marked by pleasure and luxury. Apparently. So I guess it's a luxurious handwriting, I guess is what it means. You know, rather than me scrawling a note, he's like, making it look like a piece of art as he's penning it. I suppose if you're an immortal being, all the time in forever, you know, you just like, I'll just, you know, I don't know. While I have, over many a sumptuous season, cast the net of my contractual predilections, both far and wide, never have I been so attracted to mortals as I am to those infested by the tadpole. These particular fish find themselves splashing. I think that's meant to be splashing. Never mind. Yeah, that's how arty-farty his writing is. Plashing towards their doom, towards a steel hook, unbellished by bait. How they resist the current, how inexorable its whelm, its tug, its dark undertow. At the other end of the fishing pole, the illithid. How the tentacles must quiver like cooled jelly at the prospect of more catches, more and more each day along the troubled riverbank. This process has a name I sample now aloud to savour its taste. Ceremorphosis. I shall make crafty use of this development. For with the hook glinting and death so close, what could loom larger in the stricken fisher's mind than the prospect of rescue? So he's like, he liked the illithids, because he was like, well, this is perfect for me to collect souls. A parasite. That's what he is, essentially. This is a steady, imperious scrawl now. Last night I dreamt of a river. Waist deep I waded it. Rusted hooks curled up from the water like the snaggled teeth of something ancient and diseased and submerged. The moon over the water cracked and fire flew out on the stubby wings of gormless, insanely chirping chicks. They transformed into wriggling oblongs like sperm, yet by the time they hit the water they were fish, with scales of orange and gold. There came a rushing sound, the dark water ablaze as if the fish were matches and the river a snake of oil. Approaching me out of the flames came the tadpole infested. There's one among them who spoke for the rest. They gestured to the melting hooks, suddenly glanced my way, and in their face I saw they had the best of me. In waking, my courage has firmed. I progress my plans for the tadpole even now. I'm Raphael. I'm not easily bested. You have to have a dream about us beating him, essentially. The final chapter from a diary penned in Raphael's hand. Here and there, his composed hand stiffens and moves erratically, as if he were by times seized by emotion, both powerful and unexpected. The plot thickens, goes the aphorism, entirely inadequate. The plot mutates. It fluctuates. I've conceived no less than 13 variations by which I might seize the crown of Carsus. Yet in the tumult of this eternally flowing river of schemes, I, the most careful of fishermen, finds his catch elusive and difficult to wrangle. Even in cooperation, such ambiguity and delicious surprise. But the hook has snagged. The doom of Ceremorphosis has abated. Yet they could not predict, could they? Could they? That in leaving behind the river, they've in fact welcomed the fishbowl. I am master here, a prince of bargains, cloaked in cunning like scarlet satin. All that hidden under sublimely obvious truths that cannot be discounted. So the fisherman reels. The tadpoles are my catch. Struggle as they might, writhe as they wish, flop and squirm and thresh with every ounce of strength, no matter. By all the reeking flames of hell, I will not be denied. Except you were denied, buddy. We denied you. And he's got some gold and some wine. What is his armor? Hell dusk armor. Let's just go with the helm, I guess. Better than the Reaper's Embrace. Well, you are considered Hell dusk armor. You consider proficient with this armor while wearing it, even if you're not. What? Infernal Retribution. When you succeed a saving throw, the caster receives burning for 3 turns. Prime Aegis of Fire. You have resistance to fire damage and cannot be burned. You take 3 less damage from all sources. This is insane. This is the best armor in the game we have found so far. I might be tooling up Nib with it. I don't know. We'll see. Can I speak to him now he's dead? Have one last final chat with him? Be like, ha ha, we beat you, Raphael. No, he's like, no, I'm not talking to you, fucker. Poor Hope. What about Hope, though? What's this guy got? Nothing. Do the Cambions have anything? They have valuable, well, relatively valuable tridents. I guess their weight. I already took stuff from Corridor, I believe. Maybe I'll chat with her as well, if she wants to chat. I'll be like, ha ha, Corilla, I gave you an opportunity to be on the winning side. No, they don't want to talk to me. What about Big Boy? You want to have a chat? I gave you an opportunity as well, son. Nope. Oh, poor Hope. Yeah. The restore soul ability. That's the problem. I think she was the only one who had it. Tragically. I can talk to her. It won't let me. Corpse is too damaged. Oh, jeez. I'm sorry, Hope. Or staff +2. So we're going away. So at least she had, even if I can't bring her back through other means, I guess she got the reprieve from the torture of her existence, being Raphael's prisoner. It's not exactly ideal, but it's what it is. I sure want to return to Devil's Fee. I can't do anything for her. Holy hell, what a stream this has been.
So you wormed your way into the Devil's Lair, risked mind, limb, and freedom, all to steal the Orphic hammer.
That was the only reason.
I hope your ambitions end there. I have already told you that the Githyanki Prince only wants to see you dead. But it seems you still do not trust me.
I don't trust anyone, bro. I do trust you. I just like to have insurance. You're a mind flayer. Can you blame me for not trusting you? Because I'm racist. Not even a little bit. I don't trust you. Or Orpheus should not be dominated. I don't know about that. I don't know. He sounds dangerous. I don't know. I generally do trust you, but insurance.
That is not my definition of trust. You are falling into the same trap as the Chosen. Their distrust of one another is their undoing. We must not make the same mistake. We must work together.
Don't make me regret it. I'll work with you, but I'll never trust you. I promise I won't use the hammer. I never have to be stuck with you. Be that as it may, Orpheus deserves to be free. The fact of the matter is, I will work with you, but I can't trust you. This is kind of hard, but I really don't trust him at the end of the day.
I'm disappointed to hear that.
You have to earn my trust, buddy.
Our fates are bound. And in the absence of a happier union, I will accept a useful one.
Yeah.
You may think yourself ingenious for having slain a devil, but you have merely ironed out a wrinkle.
Yeah, I like ironing.
The Elder Brain will not be such
Yo, Heather.
It is time we resume.
You have a good weekend as well, my dear.
Find it.
Alright, we're going to leave it right here. We'll have a chat with Carl out when we get back. That was wild, though.
Better be a soft bedrock in my near future.
Yeah, that was fucking crazy. Absolute crazy. We'll deal with the repercussions of that on Monday. Jeez Louise, that was a whole thing. What an epic battle. I wish Hope hadn't died. I was struggling to keep her alive, though. Well, James, you see, that's fucking insane. So there we go. Just to recap, what have we done today in the game? We fought some Sahagin near the start of the stream. That was pretty easy. That was simple. We met the Thieves Guild. Obviously they are, in the know, and they're working against the Absolute's army as best they can, as best as the Thieves Guild can. Their main issue at the minute is the Stone Lord, who we're yet to meet. They have, we're kind of allies with them now, and they've asked us to help them, because they've got a network, they've got information, they know the city, they can get stuff done, stuff moved and whatever. They don't have the raw strength, fighting prowess. They have asked us to step in to kind of ambush the Stone Lord or the Stone Lord's men and deal with that situation. I've said yes, we need to go to the bank to deal with that, to initiate that, but I haven't been able to do that. We came across the place where the Hag Survivors Association is supposed to be. They're no longer there, but we found a clue to where they might be, where they might have moved to. So we'll go and meet up with them. We also found another murder victim. Too late to warn then, but they're already dead. And then just on a whim, I thought, let's go and speak to that lady, Helsik, in the kind of the occult shop. Because we found information to suggest that Gortash and Orin had met there for a meeting. So I was going to go in and say, excuse me, what's going on here? And she was like, yeah, well, they pay me for discretion. I'm not on anybody's side here, basically. And then there's an option to, we kind of got a bit more of a discussion with her, and she was like, oh, I can send you to hell if you want, into the House of Hope, because it'd already been mentioned, and Lae'zel was like, yeah, let's definitely go do that. Let's take that guy's shit. I think Lae'zel might have been a better option in that fight than Astarion was, honestly. Bless him. I wonder if I should switch him out after we got with Khazad. But maybe if he becomes an arch-vampire, the Vampire Supreme, maybe he'll be like super powered. I don't know. We shall see. But yeah, my God. I did a save file before you headed over there, because I was like, this seems like not a good idea. And the game warned us. It was like, this is going to be fucking difficult. And I was like, oh, shit. I was like, well, we'll soon find out. Except when we get over there, we're allowed to fully explore, talk to people, and do stuff, and loot stuff without it being too much of an issue. Of course, then we come across Gorilla, who's like, yeah, I advise you to get the fuck out of here. And, of course, not only that, we meet Hope, her sister, who's kind of like a victim, prisoner of Raphael for reasons. And she was like, can you please free me? And I was like, yes, we can. Of course I want to do that. All culminating with us stealing the hammer, which I hadn't thought that I wanted to use. I just wanted it. I guess, like I say, like you said in the dialogue there, as insurance. It's a powerful artifact that can, if we feel the need to free Orpheus, and maybe we will need to before all is said and done, because he might be the only thing that can destroy the Elder Brain, regardless of what happens to us, regardless of what happens to the Emperor. The Emperor's pissed off about it. He's like, I told you not to go there. Don't you trust me? And I was like, no, not really, buddy. He's like, oh, I'm disappointed. Whatever. It was a set piece, anyway. We couldn't have escaped there in time. Raphael doesn't turn up until you get the hammer and try to leave, basically. Simple as that. Which we did, and he did. And then we had to fight him. And what an insane... That's probably the craziest fight of the whole game so far. A bit weird in terms of exactly what was going on with him at the end when he was on his own. He seemed like we kind of almost slightly stunboxed him. I did try and put some various debuffs on him. But I didn't think there was nothing that was doing that much on him. But anyway, we finally whittled him down, and he is dead. Raphael is dead. I feel pretty damn certain I'm not going to regret that. Because to my mind, he's a scum just as much as Gortash, just as much as Orin, just as much as Ketherick. Just all these scummy scumbags. I need to kill them all. Not make deals with them. Not get their help. I just need to destroy all of them. And there we go. I wasn't expecting to deal with Raphael. I assumed he was going to be a factor later on in the game. He did have charisma. Akuma, he's a wonderful character. Absolutely excellent bad guy. For sure. And very well voice acted as well. Kind of a shame he's dead in a way. But he had to go at some point. And the point had come. I didn't think I was going to win that fight, honestly. Honestly didn't. You'll never betray him. Are you going to be buddies with him? Oh. Look, here's the thing. You could from the outset just be like, oh, sure, yeah, Raphael, I'll be your best buddy. I'll do whatever you say. And he'd be like, oh, okay. He could have become best mates with him. And when I say best mates, his like servant and do everything he says. And that could be like one ending of the game, I guess. Like one whole playthrough, just do whatever Raphael says. Could be kind of cool. I get the appeal. You've got a super powerful, charismatic, demonic, immortal being. I understand Corilla's position. It makes sense. Be like, well, if I go work for this guy, yeah, I won't be my own man, so to speak. I won't be free. I'll be bound to this individual. But this individual's so goddamn powerful that it's actually in my best interests to work for them. So I do get Corilla's position, but she didn't end well for her. And even if there's like lore or story terms, we wouldn't have been able to beat him. It's just because it's the video game, and at the end of the day, they want you to win the fight if you choose to take on the fight. But my God, that was tough. But yeah, a lot of fun though. Anyway, guys, that's the end of our stream today. Thank you for being here. Not made too much progress in terms of exploration in Baldur's Gate, but we have, I don't know, nicely tied up, but we have wrapped up one of the antagonists of the game. Sooner than I thought we were going to. I kind of assumed that Raphael was going to be the guy who was like, I will have the last laugh. Meh. Like, after we dealt with everyone and everything else, he'd still be hanging around for us to deal with. And maybe that is a way that the story can progress. But, so be it. And it seems like we may have got the best armor in the game out of him as well. Leaning towards, of course, giving it to Orknib, but I wonder if there's someone else we should give that to instead. We'll see. It's very heavy armor, but it gives you proficiency in it just by wearing it, which is insane. We'll give it to Shadowheart just to keep it nice and protected. We'll see. Anyway, it doesn't matter. Anyway, guys, have a wonderful weekend. Enjoy the rest of your day, your evening, or if you're going to bed now, go have a nice sleep. Or if it's the end of your Friday, Scotty, Feifu, James, I don't know if you've got plans for tonight, or if you're already out. Hope everyone has a good time of it. Have a wonderful weekend, and feel free to message me on Discord if anyone needs anything. You can get hold of me. I'm going to see if I can get an answer on the raffle situation before we come back on Monday, but no promises. I don't want to put any pressure on anybody. Enjoy yourselves, folks, and I'll see you then. Have a excellent moment of existence. Until next time.